Hello everybody, how's it going? My name is Fretex and welcome back to EU5. So, what are we doing? I have no idea. It's been a few days since I last played the save. Now, if I remember, we currently own a lot of the Chinese coastline. I mean, a lot of it. Now, hopefully, we can try and finish our career today and maybe do more damage against the Chinese as well. Though, if I remember, they've actually just gone back to having 500,000 troops. Well, I feel that's a bit more powerful than we are right now, but we get there, guys. Now, I don't know why, but the Chinese keep going between, like, having really big power and then having no power at all. So maybe in, like, 10 years they get weaker again, but we'll see what happens. Anyway, guys, let me know if we actually are live. Hopefully we are. Has everyone been having a good weekend so far? Me, I've been very busy today. Not much chance to do anything else, but, you know, we're getting there. We're getting there. So, if I press play, let's have a look around. Oh, we have the wood crisis. How can I forget? If I remember, we currently have like no resources because there's just not enough lumber in the entire game. Or iron. It's iron as well, isn't it? There's a lot of problems, guys. We can try and fix it though. We had to see. Let me just make sure I'm actually doing things. Yes, we are. Perfect. What is this? I forgot. We can attack China if we want to. Probably not a good idea. Glad to see this. Here's where you will find claim that one stray territory. Maybe. What you mean? Wait, this one? Or this one? There's two. There's two. North Coast. This is my vassal, isn't it? Yeah, it's my vassal. It's fine. It is fine. All these guys are vassals. This is a rebellion, I think. And this guy is also not my... Actually, I think this guy's a vassal, or is he not a vassal? Now, this guy is independent. But the thing is, if I attack China right now, we die. So we'll have to wait for him to get weaker again. So if we do at the moment, we're definitely doomed. Hello, Shogun Gaming. How's it going? How's it going? By the way, I hurt my tongue, by the way. If I sound a bit strange, that's probably why, okay? Don't freak out. It's not my audio quality. It's just me. I'm broken, but it's fine. Okay, so we are currently, if I remember, building loads of cities, right? My plan was going to be that we had this entire coastline be covered in like really high-powered areas. Loads of maritime presence, loads of money, maybe some free booze, I'm not sure. But regardless, it's going to have a lot of stuff. That was the general plan here. Now, if we put on speed 4, when can we attack China again? Not China, sorry, Korea. Korea. So apparently, right now, Yuan's not going to help them. And we have a parliament in around 1 year. When that comes in, guys, we'll attack Korea. Because if we can keep attacking them, next war, I'm pretty certain we can actually knock out their capital province. And remember, Korea is loaded. Everything they have is perfect. So, if we actually manage to knock these guys out, we'll be very, very rich. Now, if I remember as well, let's get rid of all this, shall we? Where's my main market? I think it's this one, right? Let's make this into a pin action. We'll make this one into a pin as well. And that's way better. Perfect. I can actually see what's happening now. We've also got all the estate. Wow, look at all this. There's a lot of construction. Let's hide that as well. What do you want, game? We'll go for that one. It's actually kind of sad in a way. Yesterday was the first day in over a month I hadn't played EU5 since I got access to it. It's the end of an era, guys. It's the end of an era. It's all downhill from here. Let's get more cities again. Requirements not met. What's the problem? Oh, it hasn't got enough population. Honestly, I don't think that'd be a factor in China, but I guess it is. We could technically try and move people to move into the town, but it's okay. We'll just keep... There's plenty of a place to upgrade for now. Hello! Go green Basai. Basta? Something like that. I still can't read, guys. It's a problem. It is a problem. I'm getting a lot of negative events so far, aren't we? I guess we'll keep ignoring them, but if there's a rebellion at this point in the game, not very good. That's all I'm going to say there. So, rivals. Let's definitely rival Korea. And there's a third rival. I guess this random guy in the middle of China. If you haven't got all your rivals, by the way, you end up having, I think, considering. bonus, which is not great. I don't want to be considered. I want to be belligerent myself. So we want to move away from that if we can. Places that I've actually built up at this point to a high level. Let's make sure we are building all the marketplaces. I still want to try and get as much trade income as possible. It makes everyone richer, right? It's always a good idea. So build that across the map if we can. And what's happening down here? So we're currently annexing two guys. We're annexing this dude right here. And we're also annexing this nearby vassal. Can I improve the speed at all? Yes, we can. We're currently spending loads of money on diplomats. Can I fix this? It does cause a little bit of problems, but I'd rather save the money so we can keep building cities for now. It does also tank the loyalty quite a bit as well, doesn't it? So we want to make sure we have... Yeah, these guys are okay. They're kind of loyal. It's not a problem. I think if I remember last stream, I wanted to annex this guy, and then we were going to go over here and start annexing the Koreans as well. Because if you look, we currently have 1, 2, 3 vassals in Korea as well. So there's a lot of work to be done. Now, as for... Ooh. Oh, it went away. For a second, we could research pike and shot. But we need nearly 3,000 ducats. Definitely worth saving up for. How is it like in China? It's a bit different. So far, there's been no resources, so everything's like curves. But that might be because of the gamer. It was probably my fault. But for whatever reason, if I look at my marketplace, we currently have like no wood, no tools, no stone, no iron. I don't know what's happening, if I'm being honest. I've got to try and fix it somehow, but this is a massive deficit. It's not good. I think it's because they got all these, like, lacquerware shops and stuff, but I don't know. If we can try and get down to the southern part of China, they got wood everywhere, so that would probably fix our problems, but for now, we're not looking too great. We'll work on it, though. So, pike and shot, yes. Grab, done. Pike and shot is a big game changer, I'm going to go and say. Right now, we have 5 things left in the queue, but clearly, we want to be going down. Let's have a look here. We want to be getting the main technologies, right? The main things for this game. So clearly, we're going to want lancers. So better cavalry. Halberds, better infantry. And then cannons. Do we need supply convoys? Not at the moment. Probably not at the moment. But I will definitely go for levies, right? Because the better levies, more damage to regulars, all good. So we'll do all that. Then it looks like we can get more morale. And also legitimacy. Ooh, this is from my culture. So definitely worth grabbing all these 3. Apart from that, anything here that's that good? There is a few benefits here and there. Probably the other bit we want to go down is going to be on this path around here. We get a new law, which increases our... What was it? It should increase our tactics. And then we also can get ourselves better docks, better heavy ships, more laws. Yeah, let's go this way. Grab that. Oh, and also we get stuff like merchant quarters. Definitely. Oh, game says no. Rabbit. Good morning. For me, it's 4 p.m., my friend. So, good morning, afternoon to you, sir. Time zones are pretty crazy. The power of time zones. Actually, in China, don't they have one time zone? But, like, the entire thing? I think that I read that somewhere. I might be wrong, but it does sound pretty crazy to me. Someone's like, oh, good morning, it's time to go to work. But over here, it's like, I've been working for 10 hours. What are you talking about? Tolerance for all. Very cool. Okay, so Parliament has arrived. Let's get ourselves university for sure, without a doubt. Temporarily as well, we're going to be increasing innovation. And we'll also be making a war goal on the capital of Korea. All good. Let's also grab some of this, and done. Cool. So you guys are getting ready for... I can't believe next week is December. That's crazy, right? I can't... It's like near the end of the year already. I gotta say, though, I got so much stuff to do. Like, nearly every day from now until Christmas, I got something I'm doing. I'm, like, super busy. Tomorrow, I gotta go for, like... I've done all the boring stuff in one day. I'm going to the dentist. I'm going to do a meeting. Then I'll go to do an eye test. I'm doing it all in the same day, guys. I'm going to spend all day just outside doing the boring stuff at the end of the year. Let's see. So with the war being locked in. Oh, no. Yuan now wants to join the war. So we've got two options. We can either wait until they get distracted again, or attack them now. No, we're playing Manchuria, not North Korea. North Korea is at the north of Korea. We started over here in Manchuria. Which I think we started here. Ooh, actually I'm not sure. It was either this location or this one. One of the two. Not sure exactly what one it was though. That was a while ago. It's been over like 150 years at this point. It's been a while. It's been a while. Okay, so with the money we're getting anyway, let's go and grab more stuff. Ooh, populations are not as big as I thought they would be. So we have a quick gander. Let's have a look. So if we go for presents. Very cool. Maritime presents. Looking pretty good. The actual core location is currently like 100%. So this is really, really handy. I'm surprised this guy is still here. Oh, he's not actually doing anything. That's why. I was going to say, because in theory they should be going around the coastline, but they weren't. Now, if we do it again, here, go and spread presents somewhere else. Now, eventually, of course, we want to be getting to a point where all this coastline is 100% blue. And then we get presents all around the coastline. We're going to make a lot of money. I'm looking forward to it. So, let's have a look at this war, shall we? I thought we might wait a little bit. We're waiting to see if China does freak out. If not, when we get ourselves the better technology, we can easily win the war then. In the meantime, though, let's make sure this group's good to go. We have as well... Let's get this switched out. Armies. Cavalry army, siege army, and that's it. Did we not have another one? Oh, we do. Second cavalry army. Okay, so we need to make ourselves probably another siege army, right? Oh, I remember. They died, didn't they? They randomly got killed off screen. No one knows how. They were just murdered. Perfect. Okay, so this guy here actually has too many cannons. So if we get rid of one of the cannon squads. Move one over. And we'll turn this into the brand new one. Perfect. And this would be called... What was the name from last stream? I can't remember what it was now. The Wall Breakers. Done. Okay, so let's make sure they get a decent commander. Anyone with... This one's okay. Okay admin. Okay military. He'll be fine. So let's try and get ourselves some new units. Let's see... That'll do. And of course, more infantry as well. Cool. I'm a bit worried that we can actually afford this, by the way, but I'm sure it'll be fine. And by that, I didn't mean money. I mean literally materials. So we have enough materials to have all this working. Do you know what? I'm not sure how much more we need. But look at our glorious army go. So many units. I think we're missing 3 man-at-arms. Yeah. Done. Okay, so that means we've got 1 cavalry army, 2 siege armies, looking pretty good. Should be fine. And then we do the formations. Formations in this game are so important. We have to make sure we always do them, or we're going to end up in a bit of tears later on. Ooh, they might be running out of materials. This guy... Why is it going to take him 28,000 days? Probably because there's no tools. And there's no tools because there's no stone. And there's no stone because there's no tools. It's a never-ending cycle, guys. Stone. Let's have a quick look. Switch markets. Is it this one? Let's build a few stone makers, and maybe they can help out a little bit. It's awkward, because until we get ourselves a better supply of tools, a lot of stuff we try and build is going to be really, really slow. We'll get there, though. Wow, my new air is just terrible. 34, 37, 33. He doesn't even live in my country. How's that even possible? Wow, that's awkward. I guess we have... Oh, he moved over. Good. I was going to say, that would be really bad if he lived somewhere else. Okay, let's make sure he is made into a admiral so we can get ourselves some bonuses. Oh, can he not do that for some reason? Oh, there he is. Done. Really bad admiral, honestly. But at least he's got a job, right? Nepotism. Ooh, okay, so we are actually building up ships. It's just really slow. So how many do we need? We needed 11. Let's build it around the coastline. Done. That should be a lot faster. Now, is he not married? He's not. Let's make sure he gets the best wife possible. Terrible choices, though. Terrible choices. Maybe a royal marriage instead. No options at all. Okay. Lowborn. Maybe she'd be better than what our current options are. She's really good at admin. And honestly, that's pretty good. That's like the best thing we need. That is what we need. Okay. No sign yet of the Yuan being scared off by... Well, the chance of them being invaded. What do we do? Do we keep wait? How long have we got until we get our better technology? Long. Long, long, long. What can possibly go wrong? I mean, how many millions of troops they have? Not even 1 million, right? It's 600,000. That's not that bad. I'll tell you what. Let's get this other army going as well. And then we have 2 combat armies, and we're just trying to siege down Korea while fighting off China's hordes. What can possibly go wrong? Ooh, they're still waiting on tools. Maybe not the best time to build more cavalrymen. I could build cavalry over here, though. I wish there was an auto builder, by the way. I would love being able to build stuff really quickly. What am I missing? I might build too many, you know. I keep forgetting that we're currently playing in a game where there's only size 100 troops. I definitely built too many. So I've actually need to get 14 cavalry. And I built way more. Way more than that. 20. Howdy. Hello, Torrentus. How's it going? Good. The armies will flow, everybody. The armies will flow. There's no way they can beat my fully professional army, right? What can possibly go wrong? Good. Okay, let's give us like a month on high fort mode, just so we get ourselves more garrison people. Then we declare war. And then halfway through the war, we should also get ourselves the better access to units as well. Let's make sure we go down here. No. Wow, the population of these cities is way less than I thought it was going to be. These two are good, though. Helldivers 2. Oh, what a game. What a game. I kind of wish there was more stuff to do, like, outside. Because I played it when it came out, and I did, like, everything. And then I was like, what now? But I always like metagaming, so like without a lot of that, I was like, I need more stuff to do. It is really fun though. I've been playing Syntopia today, which has been really good. There's a playtest at the moment. I've been really enjoying it. I did die like 3 times though, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Okay. War. Let's do it. War has been declared against everything. Everything is at war. Now, just to confirm, if you guys remember last time, I actually went and... Oh, it's going to be a bit of a problem. I went and reduced a lot of these vassals so they wouldn't join the wars. Though they probably might be disloyal when they build their troops up. Let's see what happens. Fingers crossed it's okay. Okay, if we check again now, how many guys are disloyal? A few of them are, I think. Is it this guy here? This guy's okay. These guys are okay. Oh, this guy's not happy. Okay, so we've got to make sure the guys like this are definitely loyal. Because if China attacks them, they become annexed. Pretty much. They're okay. This guy? Just okay. Did you play during the Illuminati? No, I haven't played it since then. It was literally on release. So it was a while ago. I haven't really played it since at the moment. Maybe over Christmas I'll play some. We'll see. They're okay. Yeah, I think everyone's loyal that's in the war, which is good news. So for us then, let's start attacking, shall we? First off though, let me just make sure our formations are good to go. Seems to be missing a lot of troops. Did I completely miscalculate earlier? I guess I did. Mistakes were made, clearly. Mistakes were made. Yeah, I'm way off. We need a little bit more. As for the siege units, though, let's start hitting them where it hurts. Unit 1 go in. Unit 2 go in as well. Small player base he's at. 60 or 70,000 people is a lot of dudes though. So is it hard to find matches now? I don't think... Do they even do like matchmaking like based on like playtime with that game? I really have no idea. Someone has a cannon in their foot. Where's the cannon, guys? Ah, there it is. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. That's still a lot of players. I mean, there's a lot of games that have, like, way less. And there's still plenty of people you can play with. Okay, so technically, we have a 45k Korean army. We'll try and break them first with our cavalry horde. And then we'll go and fight China. China's already started attacking. It looks like my vassals are actually fighting, which is great news. I love that. But not all of them. This guy's still not doing anything. And he's disloyal. Glad I checked. Go. Only rescue missions. Is that... I can't remember what that one is. I remember some missions are way harder than other ones. But I can't remember exactly what those missions were at this point. It's terrible. This formation is abysmal. Wait a second. Terrible formation. There you go. Oh. There appears to be enemy armies everywhere. Oh, they're so tanky. Oh, I see what you mean. I see. When I used to play Dark Souls 3, I joined that Covenant, which goes and rescues people being invaded. I love doing that. That's all I did. I was like, I'm here to save you, don't worry. And done. Okay, this guy that just had that battle, he needs to get himself some rest and recovery. He just went into a big battle. He probably lost his... he's lost like 2 cannons. Give it 1 month from a gun attack. Perfect. Off he goes. We got another enemy over this way we knock out. So far, things seem to be working okay. No one's really falling apart at the seams by the looks of it, which is quite good. Apparently we have a disloyal vassal over here now as well. God, coming everywhere. Oh, come on, game. Come on. It's literally like 1 millimeter away. Okay, let's try and improve opinion. That'll work, right? Going purple in DS3 was so much fun. Invade some world and either help or out or... Oh, I didn't do that one. The one I did was like just for helping people that are being invaded. I can't remember what it was called though, but you were blue. That'd be better. It was something like that. When was Dark Souls 3? It was a few years ago now, right? Because of course now you got Elden Ring instead. I didn't really play Elden Ring that much. I should really actually play it one day, like properly, because I never actually finished it. And I finished all the other Dark Souls games. I just haven't finished that one for some reason. Okay, they go right. Okay, let's get our dudes this way, and we'll break some Chinese troops. Income has gone into the gutter. $2016. Damn. That was back in the day, wasn't it? People used to have to write emails back then. Now you just say, ChatGPT, do it for me. I used to be terrible at writing, so I did all my stuff face-to-face. I was like, hello, sir. I need to discuss why you're late on your project. Tell me your reasoning now. Back in the day. Okay, they're putting back. There are a few small armies. The Chinese aren't really attacking us with anything big, though, are they? Though that north is a bit different. They are going for the northern territories a bit more. So I would say at the moment is we want to be, first off, making sure we're on garrison mode. Second off, we want to be moving towards knocking out China, Korea first, right? But also, we're not actually at war directly with China. So if we get to a point... Okay, they ran away. If we get to a point where we can get war reps off them, brilliant. Especially while China itself is in mega mode, right? It's currently making a lot of money. So we can get a lot of cash from them. It should be fine. Okay, you guys nearby? Go, go, go. Looking very good. And remember, we're getting, every month as well, we get closer to better technology. When we get that unlocked, we're going to have double the DPS. Actually, I say double, it's more than that. Because if they've got old levies, we'll get even more bonuses against them. And I don't think AI even cares about getting levies. So it's, or upgrade, levy technology, should I say. So I'm trying to multitask all these button presses. I am the buttoner. Oh, annexation has been completed, so now we own this area directly. Very good. Let's start grabbing this guy then. And that would be the last Chinese vassal we annex for a little bit, and then we go to the Koreans afterwards. So yeah, looking good. We got this area back over here now, and I believe that means we also get access to more areas without our population in. I think. Let's have a quick look. No, it says it's directly okay. There's a lot of places we've got to try and fix, though. There's many places that are not my main culture, which is bad. We do not want that to happen at the moment. Tell you what, let's do some switch arounds. Did I not fix this last stream? I swear I made these culture territories into my own. Am I just, like, misremembering? I feel like I've done this before. Whatever. Maybe reloading the game resets the institution, the status or something. I'm not sure. Okay, front line's still looking okay. Good, good, good. Back over this way. So we're not reinforcing our troops right because we're lacking nothing. It's actually working fine. Perfect. Off they go. Excellent work. Okay, so this guy is ready to siege again. We'll put him onto their capital. Cavalry needs to refill. And back over this way, we are still looking pretty bad down here. Let's go and give them a hand for a second. I hope that my Chinese vassals have built castles, right? Because at least that means we got a bit of a strategic depth. Otherwise, it's a little bit awkward. We grabbed the first target over here as well. Give this guy a month or two inside the career. Get some more troops, and we'll go further down. Oh, God, I'll tell you what, my tongue was like, I hurt my tongue the other day, and it's way worse than I thought it was. But I didn't talk at all yesterday. That's probably why I didn't really notice it. Oh, it burns. Whoa, it's okay. It's okay. A sack. It's an omen. I don't want to claim it, so I want to own it. It's in a very good place, and we're literally going to be invading this location this war anyway. So it's staying where it is. Get me down. Okay, you guys are at 750? Yes, they are. Let's take over that siege there if we can. Because we've already broken into the mainland of Korea, it's so much easier in last war, right? We're absolutely smashing it. A bit worried about over this direction. We haven't got enough goods. But, actually, do we have enough goods? No, we don't. We're not reinforcing at all. Yeah, lack of goods. That's a problem. I guess we can go back to the capital when we need to refill our stocks for now. Ooh, what the hell? No, 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 no. Problem with them doing that is they might knock out cannons, which they haven't. But they need to refill anyway. Capital's ours. Perfect. Okay, so at this point then, we've grabbed the war goal, I'm pretty certain. The war goal was actually their capital province. The economy was weird, right? So we have a crisis with not enough supplies. That's still happening. But what I did at the end of last stream is we made loads of markets. So, actually, I thought I was going to delete this one. This should not be here. I was going to delete that. Let's get rid of that market. There you go. That's better. That's good. So, at the moment, I've built loads of new markets. And I want to make sure that all my territory has at least some connection points. And I think because we got a better flow of goods, now it's a bit more like working in a way. And there's less really remote regions that need a lot of stuff to be bought. So I think this has stabilized the economy a lot. But we're to see. We're to see. There's also Chinese ones I built as well down here. Although this market is cursed. What has happened here? These guys are using a market from all the way over there. Can we make another market nearby? Probably if we can, it'd be a good idea. 4,000 ducats, never mind. Is it a bug that Korea doesn't have its full 100k armies? They're at 50k, but I already killed off a lot of their territory. Let's have a look. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. One thing I would say, their control's not very good. And the AI is not very good at propagating trade through coastal regions. So maybe it's just they're not very good at playing the game. that could be a thing. So I was saying, if it's a naval country like Korea arguably is, because it has such a long coastline, they should be using ships to protect trade, right? This is what they should be doing. Control the seas. But the AI in peacetime reduces their maintenance down to 50%, so they're not very good at propagating control at all via ocean at the moment. So maybe they're just not very good at it. But I might be wrong. Maybe they suck. Okay, there's more of them over there. Go, go, go. Quite a big battle there, actually. And they are dead. Nice. And I'm in debt. If you're wondering why I'm losing so much money, it's because when you reinforce, it costs you a lot of money. Like, seriously, it's ridiculous. So, if there's, like, random jumps in my income, that's probably why. Ah, we haven't actually captured the region. We need to make sure we grab this entire province. Looks, why have we not done this? Is it due to the proximity of these forts? That probably is why. Let's keep going over here. I'm going to bring this guy down to go to the other fort, and then the capital region should be mine. Depth has fallen. Rest of it seems to be doing okay, though. Shame is always winter. Or it feels like it's always winter, anyway. God, my stability really plummeted. It was at 100% at some point last time. Or was that another game I was playing? I still play a lot of games at EU5. Maybe I'm just imagining things. It was never 100%. You're all crazy. Do they have gold? Oh, they do. Very, very nice. You gotta get some gold, right? This is getting worse and worse. That is getting a lot worse. I mean, we are doing 200% of this. If I put that down, we lose vassals, which is a really bad idea. Food is really bad as well. Where's food a problem? In this marketplace. Are you serious? I guess we've got to spend money at some point on fixing that as well. But we'll get there. We'll get there. All my vassals are fighting in Korea. It's a miracle. Nice. Okay, enemy down. So many events right now. Can we just calm down with the events? Okay, so this guy's about to capture the fortress nearby. This guy is ready to go to his fortress as well. Oh, he's not. Game says no. We can't enter this region because of this one, perhaps? That's probably why. So we actually can't get to where we need to be. If that is the case, then let's go for the one nearby over here. And we keep attacking nearby. Although I say this... Oh, wait, we're on 1.0.7, aren't we, still? Let me just check. Yeah, we are. So the levy should never die anyway, so they should have been more powerful than this in theory, but... Although, is this before they've rebalanced numbers of levies? 2% of population. I think originally, don't you get more levies in age 1? Let's not speculate. Let's go and check. Levy. No, that's the wrong one. It was peasant something, wasn't it? Oh, guys, how do we find the original ID from the start of the game? There you go. It was still 2%, never mind. Sometimes, I remember at one point England was weird because you start with 3% population, then you go down to 2%, then 1%, and I was like, what's going on? It gets worse as you recruit, get better technologies, but I think they fixed that, so we're all good. So how do we make China peace out? At the moment, how do we get to that point? If we have a look at China... They're currently thinking that they're actually quite amenable to giving up. Awesome. All we got to do then, probably grab that territory there. Oh, it cost me so much if I do that. Oh, damn. 25% war score for one location. What is it, made out of gold or something? It could actually be gold. It's amber. Do you know what? Amber is pretty much gold as well in this game, so I'm not too surprised. Damn. Okay, so we'll just probably go for the war reps on this one. It's not even them either. It's some random dude. It's not even China directly. That's way better. So, after we secure this region with that fortress here, I send one of the siege armies back up to fight China. Their capital should still be in the same place, right? It's right here. And they deleted their fort. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Wait, did they? They have. I love it when the AI deletes their only way of protecting themselves. It always makes life easier. I want to go and just sit on their fortress right away, right? We're going to grab it. Sorted. No problem at all. And then we got to try and make money back. Because we're spending so much money. Ah. The income. It's so bad. It's okay, though. It will go away. It will go away. I think. I think because I've been living off war reps, I've been building stuff beyond my means. And then they run out, right? Because I think when I load up the stream, we were still making stuff from... integration. Wait a minute. This place is already a core. Why would I speed up? Oh, it's cyanide. Oh, no, 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 no. This is the thing that keeps giving me trouble. No. I don't want it anymore. Keep it away from me. So we can also... counting houses, armories. Do we need more manpower? Probably yes. Getting some free manpower probably a good idea. Let's grab this fella. Also, we're in age 3. Have I forgotten something? With the... not quite. No, we're going to do it now. Screw it. This is going to be... Don't get upset with me, guys. Do not get upset with me. There's a reason for this. Trust me. Oh, it's not going to work, is it? We'll do it anyway. We'll do it anyway. So what I was going to say is, if you get printing press, you unlock a new law. Because I think it was... where is it? This guy here. I want to get personal religious education. But I'm wrong. I need to get... oh. You have to get sponsored printing of religious texts. How do I get that? No one knows. Or I have to be Christian. Oh! That's why... so I normally get this text. It's really handy in the other one because it gets rid of the modifiers from traditionalism and spiritualism, which is really good. And you still get the peasants and soldiers getting smarter as well. But, yeah, not great. Is there another way we can do this then? We'll leave it. As I've already spent the money, I just want to get the new tech anyway, right? Remember, every time we do this, we get 5% increase in tech speed. So, but my bad. I can't get the law I wanted anyway. So back over to the Parliament. Is there any laws we can change for the better? Let's just make sure, because every time we go to a new age, you get more options. So I just want to make sure that we haven't missed anything really important here. Most of it, though, is looking like we're already good to go. Yeah, I think we're mostly okay. Nothing wrong there. So many options. so many options. Inclusive levies would be interesting if I couldn't be bothered to switch over all the Chinese to my Juzarin, or whatever our culture is. Because then you get yourselves non-culture levy side, which is quite nice, but in this situation we're okay. Yeah, we're okay. So, in this situation then, what we do, it's quite easy to get another parliament thing. So just to try and stop the bleeding income, we get 1 year of good taxes. And then we pass it through anyway. This should mean that we can temporarily improve taxes up to stupidly high levels. And we still lose money. What? Oh, crazy. The money is still leaving us. We need more money. It's okay. The Chinese will pay for what they've done. They'll pay for it. We'll make them pay. Okay, get over there, buddy. We can probably piece out China with just this army here anyway, if we grab their capital. Oh man, even with super taxes, we're still bleeding money like crazy. Yes, I do. If I haven't got different expenses, the vassals become disloyal, and then they immediately surrender all their territory to the Chinese. So, it's temporary. Oh, that's a lot of anger. Oh, no. oh, they instant... What? They instant popped a 30 strength army. No, 50. I can't believe what I just witnessed. They instant pop my entire army because of the size of their army. Ah, that's bullshit, man. That's absolute bullshit. I can't believe that. Well, our army's now smaller, everybody. So that explains what happened in the last war then. The AI has just instant popping capabilities. So that if you get a big enough peasant horde, you can instant pop professional armies. That's crazy. So if you're playing in later game then, you play as Russia, get a 2 million stack, you can instant wipe like the entire English army just by touching them. I'm not sure that's technically working as intended. I'm going to be honest there. That seems a bit wild to me. But now I know, could be very exploitable in the future. I can't believe that. I literally can't believe what just happened. Ah. Okay, let's get us some more units anyway. What? This makes so much more sense now. Can I try and do... How big are my levies? I'm going to do the same thing back to the Chinese. We're going to cheat, guys. We're going to cheat. Combine the stacks. I will create a stack so thick no one even knows what to do with it. Melt them. Melt them all. It should be a lot more than this. What's happened here? Say that. I just need to get payments from the Chinese and we can fix the economy. But it's further away than ever before. It's becoming further and further. Go, instant army. Okay, let's go and touch some people. That's probably too big, right? That one there. To instant evaporate. I'm not sure what the ratio is to instant pop an army. 43k. That should get rid of like the ones that are 20k, I think, at least, right? Let's have a look. Are you in the wrong location? Wait a minute. That's not quite right. Okay, so I think we're good to go. Let's go and let's attempt instant popping. That's a nice small army you have there. Shame if someone to instant pop it. No, it doesn't work for me. Game says no. Maybe it's because of the morale. Let's try again in a second. Still no. Teach me your ways, AI. Teach me your ways. How did you do these things? Oh, who knows? Okay, well, anyway, let's bring the combat army back up, shall we? I regret having these guys out now. Well, no, I was trying to do what the AI did to me. They had a bunch of peasants, and they instant popped my professional army. So I was trying to do the same thing back to them. But I can't seem to replicate it. It works on this guy here. They're gone. But... yes, I'm not going to use this army to fight peer nations, because they're levies, they suck. But there are more levies we can add in, though. Let's try and get more and more levies into one army. And then they will instant kill. Okay, we have got my professional army coming over anyway. Don't walk through their army, guys. No. Oh. There's so many big stacks everywhere. Do you reckon it's just based off numbers? Because it shouldn't be. Like, you'll see in a second, my 5k cavalry army is going to, just in theory, it should destroy this army here without a doubt at all. It's 50 stacks. This is 50 unit regiments. Unless the game is just going off numbers alone. L1. It's not as good as they used to be, are they? What is happening? I mean, very, very soon we're going to be getting better technology anyway, right? This game is so confusing. Like, when I was playing it earlier this week, I killed 30,000 Danish with 150 cavalry. So I don't know what's going on. Maybe I've been playing on the new patch too much. Too much new patching. Yeah, this version of the game, the army units seem weaker again. More sizes. It's hard to keep up with the development of EU5. What's good and what's not good, it depends on the day. Okay, you guys are cavalry, right? Let's go and get ready to attack some dudes. You guys get ready to attack that target there. I've gone into so much debt from this war, though. So much debt. Enemy down. When did they capture this fortress? Oh, they've fully filled up as well. It's nowhere near fixing that. Oh, we got some cannons in there. Oh, yeah, I'm not sure. I think maybe it's because in the new patch, you also do morale damage with cavalry. Oh, not cavalry, so army units. You do like 3 times the morale damage. I can't remember. Who knows? Who knows? There it's 10. If we still try and grab the capital without being insta-popped, we should still be okay, though. What the hell's this? Did I rescue my army? Oh, no, I didn't need to balance the unit. I need to fix the unit. It must have changed at some point. I normally keep most in reserve so they can go where they need to be. But the game does like changing things around sometimes. Yeah, the rest are okay. It looks like I've rescued half my cavalry from before. Which is good news. Well, the Chinese capital is just over here, but it's kind of cut. It's underneath all these units. I was trying to get down there, but it's really far away. Oh my god. That's a lot of dudes. Let's just see if we can blast our way into... through to their capital if we can. These guys seem better than the Right. Okay, keep moving through. These guys need to keep going back to base because they have, like, no troops. Let's bring them back to there. Our new army is nearby as well. Actually, I'll tell you what. Let's filter in. We'll assist with these cavalry units. We'll just interject them into this big levy army. Just so there's more, like, internal power here. There's a lots of Chinese troops. I guess they have got, like, 500,000. As long as we keep stopping them from making any, like, proper progress, we should be okay. Oh, no. They instant popped my second army as well. It's gone. It's gone. I didn't get a pop-up about it, but they are dead. No, not there. What the hell? Control 2. Sorry, my bad. It looks like at some point the control group deleted itself. It's fine. I thought they died. I was like, no. I can't believe it. Okay, you guys pull back to the capital. We have to start sieging down some Chinese territory because otherwise we're in a lot of trouble. Okay, how do I get through this giant horde of death to reach the enemy capital? Let's try and bypass them of actually attacking if we can. Be careful. Good. I think we're clear. I think we're clear. I can't even see what's happening on the screen. There's so many of them. Okay, capital's been reached. Fingers crossed we get the war in a second. No. We need more! Oh, we need 10% war score. No, that's a pain. That's a pain. That's a pain. How do we get 10% war score in China? That's going to be a bit of a ball, isn't it? We can't split our forces up because of that massive 75k walking around, so just try and grab some areas nearby. 1 point, that's not that bad. 1.7 is not that problematic, really. I'm going to keep trying to kill these armies off with my little cavalry stack. We'll send these guys back in to siege more Korea. Should I say that? Korea's dead, isn't it? Korea is dead. Let's instead go and siege Chinese territories. Or at least grab Chinese territories as well. Everyone work on reducing their war score. That's the plan right now. That's the plan. More money's going down the drain. 2%. 2%. What happens if I annex this vassal while we're at war? Do I just instantly get this territory back? Is that how that works? I don't know. The loans do look bad, right? But when we actually make money off China, like, they're going to pay me a lot of money, right? So it would be just removed afterwards. It shouldn't be too bad. So is this going to work or is this not going to work? It says we're going to lose. It must just be... They're already locked in? How? Oh my god, I think I killed them. Oh no, they're fighting. They're fighting. That's good. Numbers. There you go. Okay, pull back. Wait, where are they? I've lost them. It deleted them again. But I should have been able to retreat. What is happening? No, they're still alive, aren't they? Oh, the graphics disappeared. I'm pretty certain they're still in there, though. Ah, they're okay. But they won't. You can't get stat wiped if you're already in a battle. That's not how the game works. As you can see. Yeah, you can't stack wipe mid-battle. That's an EU4's never worked that way. Yeah, she's trying to get more territory. So at least, as far as I'm concerned, we got ourselves good KD ratio there. Enemy down. It's getting worse and worse, though. What on earth? Oh, they captured my old capital with 152 troops. How's that even possible? Isn't the garrison 250? Not anymore. Oh, guys, this is crazy. I need to get way more of their territory, but there's so many of them at the moment. Now they don't want to make peace because they're, I guess because they're winning. Even though Korea is dead. Ooh, not good, not good. Well, I could just make... They won't want peace, man. What are you talking about? Why would they make peace if they're winning? What's their army up to now? It's still at 403,000. Oh, a career. But then I can't get anything. We'll still lose. We still lost. We had to make them want to peace out. Well, the only one that matters is China. China's the one that's made the war score so far on their side. We might be in real trouble here. But even attacking their capital doesn't work. Like they are so far into winning. But they got such bad... How are they so into this war if they got such bad... I'm so confused. Oh no, there must have been a battle going on somewhere. It's gone back to the way it was a second ago. Oh yeah, there must have been a battle with one of my vassals somewhere. Oh, it's me, it's me, it's me. Okay, pull back, pull back, pull back. Just need to get a bit more land and then peace out. We're, what we do? I'll be very careful where their armies are, because they might come and knock me out. -6 reasons. Oh yeah, dude, this game is crazy right now. That's a loss, that's a loss. Pull back. There's another battle somewhere else again. But where? I can't see it, but there's definitely a battle somewhere. I just don't know where it is. Unless the AI is just flipping between extremely happy and extremely upset. Oh, they are! That is... Wait. Ongoing battle. Where, though? Where's the battle? Tell me where the battle is. Up. Well, up here? We're getting further and further away from peace again. We just need to keep randomly taking territory to maybe make them make peace. We wipe peace now or we die, though. -8. Oh my god, man. If I don't get anything out of the, I have to get something out of this, or we've literally just lost the game. Yeah, I can't make peace with Korea at all. Korea's not the, well, it's just China. Oh, they're dead. They died. They're dead. They're dead. I wish that cavalry had a increased speed, because it's weird that you get chased down by peasant hordes. That's so weird to me. That is so strange. Like, all cavalry armies should be faster. If this army loses, I think we've lost everybody. We've lost everything. Oh my god. Make peace! Make peace! We're going bankrupt as well. Oh my god, man! It's doomed. It's doomed. It is doomed. God, how things fall apart really quickly, right? I should never have attacked China. It was too early. Like, if they got 500,000 troops, that's so far beyond what we can achieve. Yeah, we're absolutely doomed. We are doomed at the moment. 4% peace. 4% peace. Oh, they're back on it again, though. Okay, pause game. I can pay them... Oh, I can concede that I've lost. Oh. Never again. There you go. It's over. We've made peace with China. We can't defeat... China's stupidly powerful. Like, stupidly powerful. I need at least, like, 10 times the amount of troops we have right now to even have a chance. But it's okay. Now that China's out of it, it's just Korea. Though Korea still thinks they're winning for some reason. I don't know how they think that, because they are mostly occupied. Let's try and capture my territories back if we can. Whew. That was horrifying. Okay, so this army we got. There's still... I can't reduce spending. Okay, off. 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 We have to go starvation. We need starvation. People need to die for their country. Literally. Not in the way you think they need to die for their country. But they need to die. So what do we need to do to make Korea realize that they've lost? What needs to change? Because right now they think they're winning, even though they've lost most of Korea. I'm trying to take back my old capital because it would have a lot of income on there. We also need to start paying off the debts as well. Okay, this guy is looking okay. Let's bring him down this way and we knock out all these enemies here. I at least need to take this territory, which apparently is the entire war goal anyways, or the war score. We got no manpower though as well, because I think they captured the north, so I lost all my manpower income. I'll tell you what, I should have to say before I started streaming, because going into this blind was probably not a good idea. I take one day off playing EU5 in like a month and a half, and it all goes horribly wrong. This is what happens. You gotta play this every day, or you're doomed, everybody. Yeah, regiments aren't as good as I remember, though. That's what's confusing me. I swear they used to be a lot better than this. Yeah, let's grab that. We are bouncing back, though. We are bouncing back. We get a few kills here. I think the problem is we had so many lost battles. We're currently looking at -50. No, -0. It's probably because they captured such money. If I just recapture all this land, hopefully we can bounce back with the actual war score as well. We've recaptured these territories up here, which is the best part. This means we get, hopefully, our manpower and our income back as well. Fingers crossed. Let's start paying some food, though, because we're losing a lot of population to food at the moment. Damn! It's okay. We can recover. We can recover. Ups and downs, everybody. Ups and downs. No leaders on this guy. If I can stop them from doing that, that'd be great. I like how we're still paying for explorations using automation mode, and we're currently bankrupt. So, damn it, guys. It's not the time for that. Okay, this area's been recaptured. Looking good. We're bouncing back. We're bouncing back. And now we have the age 3 cavalry. Who's this guy? Who's this Timir guy or whatever? Oh, is it this guy here? Can we end the war with him? Because he's got quite a lot of troops. If I offer white peace on his terms, he gives up. There you go. Problem solved, everybody. Problem solved. Okay, siege armies. Still not enough troops. Still not enough troops. And we're now losing loads of people again due to the food. It seems what happened is, mid-war, I annexed this vassal, and this vassal is cursed. I mean, look at how much money they're making me lose every month in winter. They have no food supply at all. They're really bad up. So we've got a massively improved food supply in this market. I didn't realize they were like, all the provinces that they are from are losing hundreds of ducats. It's insane. So we've got to try and fix this if we can. We'll do this as a priority though, because this has to be fixed as soon as possible. There's no way we can leave this alone. So this area here needs to be left because it's the silver mine. That's okay. We've got loads of cities. Sturdy grain, livestock, wool. So we've already developed a lot of the food provinces. We're going to have to de-develop some locations. We're going to, like, for instance, if we can find somewhere that has wheat. Just not enough food in these locations. Oh. No, 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 no. I can't turn... Oops. I can't turn this down, or we die. We lose those of our troops as well. Not enough money. Not enough money. Did I not send this army over here to clear out that enemy there? Looks like we got some time anyway. Let's keep attacking Korea. So I'm surprised Korea's not gone into... God, what's it called, everybody? I'm surprised Korea's not gone into issues with war exhaustion, because they've lost nearly all their army, all their territory. They seem to be totally fine. Okay, these guys should be okay in this battle here. That one bites dust. There's a lot of work to be done for this. We've got to rebuild everything. We must redo the entire country. So, just to confirm then, this is our current market. Horses. Wheat. Okay, so we've got a wheat place here, and it hasn't got any tools. Oh! So without tools, you're not getting all the bonuses to food production, are you? Not great. Ooh, perfect. Go and attack over there. Excellent. So I think there's one location left in this direction to recapture, and most of this area is okay. There is a place here we've got to recapture as well, and it hasn't got a fort, so that should be fine. Nice and easy. Who's this? Tibet. Bad Tibet. Done. Very nice. I've got these random units. I think they were survivors from the earlier like stack wipes and stuff as well. Let's also lock in the siege because I know the AI likes banning them. So we'll definitely sit on this as well. Cool. 62% war score. Looking a lot better than we were before. That was lucky. This is not... I nearly tried to make peace with this guy here. He's actually a vassal. I nearly made peace with Korea. If that happened, I'll just end this stream. I'm like, you know, I'm too stupid to play this today. There are points where I must admit I am too bad. And that would have been that point if that happened. This is too much. Is the capital that powerful? It is. Wow. The capital itself is like all the war score. Instead, we can just take these two. These two, it means we cut Korea in half, at least what's less of it. We get amber dyes, silver, gold, gems. That's pretty good. I mean, that's a lot of decent stuff you can get from one thing here. We just need to improve the war score a little bit more, and it should give up. And then we got to rebuild everything, because I've messed everything up. No. No, 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 no. No, no. So if I look at my market as well, where's all the food going? Is that... A lot of it's being exported, but not too much. We've seen a lot worse than that. It's mostly just these really bad provinces. This one here is devastating. Which is weird, because this province is a livestock province, but it doesn't make any food. So it needs more livestocks. That'll do, that'll do, that'll do. It's over. It's over. It's over. We done it. That was the worst war I've ever done on stream. That was a complete disaster. Okay, so at this point then, off. Off, 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 off. Maxima. I know it's making me lose money again, but we'll go back to 100% to get more money there. 50% here. And then we're still losing money. Forts off, army off. 67. Okay, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. It's mostly the food. So if we take that into account, stability off. Let's look over here. So we got all these brand new locations which have wheat production, no food being brought in. All of the buildings that give you food bonuses are off. There is no tools in this market at all. We are completely foodless. There's no need. It's already at 1.41 anyway. It'll be done very, very soon. Let's also turn off the levies. We'll bring all these troops back home. I'm going to try and figure out who's still alive. Because ideally, I would delete this city. But it makes so much money. It's got so many buildings. Because it's a wheat place. We could have a lot of wheat instead. It's just too big for me to delete though, surely. Let's grab... How old are you? 28. Yeah, there's no tools. No tools anywhere. No tools at all. Most of my issues appear when I anx this vassal here, because their economy is, like, horrific with food income. I can't. The debt's too big. We got 13k debt, and I've only got one. I'll probably do it now. But I'll do that first. Don't worry. We'll get rid of the debt, but I also need to make sure we're building up new food supplies. So this place here is the city. I need to make sure, because some of the AI stuff I've annexed is wheat, and they built a city on it. So have I on the coastline, so I won't say that's like, oh, I'll never do that, because I have. But I mean, in some of these locations, deleting stuff might be a better idea. Not here, though. Because you want to get to, in a market, you need to make sure the market has positive food income. And then it reduces the price of food down from 0.2, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it goes down to 0.01. At that point, you're not paying any food at all, pretty much. So we need to find a way back down to that level. That's script. No, it's still this. We still got the debt problem. It's this horrific food location. What I just did, I just wasted a bunch of buildings technically, but I deleted this place and put it back down to wheat. We maximize the wheat that's being built here, and this will hopefully fund this entire area having enough food supply. We could, in theory, as well build farming villages, but without tools, it doesn't work. So we had to also fix the tool crisis to fix the long-term food crisis as well. There's a lot of problems here. There's also no lumber, so we can't build RGOs as well. This is crazy, guys. This is absolutely crazy. There's so many problems. So many problems. So one thing we could do is we're currently on... There's 13 techs queued up. There's a lot of technologies queued up. What we want to be doing, age 3, we need to unlock New World, go down. We need iron output plus 75% if we can get it. Because that means then we get a lot more stuff so we can make more tools. It's, yeah. No wood! Oh my god! Isn't there also a lumber one as well? I swear there's also a lumber tech. There is. We need lumber. There's so much for me to do. There's so much. I'm actually going to grab this technology now, so that we get the full tech boost, and we can also queue up as well the iron mines. Guys, I've really messed this stream up so far. Oh, damn. Damn. Okay, so eventually we're going to get iron as well. Also, you can then go and get RGO size, and I think there's more RGO size elsewhere as well. There's a 20% one down this way as well. We've got to fix so many things. Oh, it's crazy. It's crazy. Honestly, I'm so... Also, I had like a energy drink just before starting the stream as well. That was clearly not a good idea. You don't want to be absolutely caffeined up when you're playing EU5, guys. It's not one of those kind of games. Should we go and play what is it called, like FPS or something? I'll be fine at that, but not so much with grand strategy. It's fine. It's fine. We can fix this. We can fix this. Debt's going down. Yeah, debt's just being fixed. We're at like half the food. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, fireworks squad is here. We got remains of an army over... But it says they're prisoners? Is this a bugged unit? Should I just delete these? Because I'm confused on why it says that they're prisoners. Are they actually going to work properly, or are they going to be like a cursed instance? I'm really... They seem to be working. We'll leave them alone. We'll leave them alone. They seem to be okay. Oh, that was wrong. Sorry, I just realised I moved those guys over to the siege army. We'll delete them. I don't want to... Oh, they fixed themselves. It's okay. They're working normally once again. It's all good. We got this siege army here, which is fine. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, good. So I'm not going to upgrade in military units while we're in debt. That would be stupid. We got to rebuild the second army of cavalry. And we also want to be building up maximum farm villages and also irrigation as well. In terms of annexations, we're annexing this guy here. And I also want to start annexing the first Korean vassal as well. We'll get those guys knocked out. And I believe in wartime, we can probably get away now with having an additional guy join us in the wars, because we've got less Chinese vassals. If I make this guy... He's not a Scottish already. Let's make this guy here into a regular vassal, so we get some more help in the wars. We do like one at a time. Still no food supply. Ah, the food! The food! I'm trying to like... I wish there was a way you can like combine two sets of map markers. Rice. It's a shame that the rice is on the coastline, because I would definitely use the rice as the main food source if we can. There's food here as well. Oh, also, I forgot to make this place into a vassal. Sorry, everybody. That was my bad. Let's vassal this guy up. It's just so that I'm not using my own cabinet members on this. Look, cabinet member-wise, they're still working on integrating this land here. This guy's still in this location, and we got another guy. Where are you working, buddy? He's working over here. So they're still working on integrating land into my main core. There should already be roads to the food places. We've got roads everywhere. Roads all over the place. That is a good point, though. When we get through that really long tech tree, we've got to make sure we also get the level 2 road. More cabinet seats as well. That kind of stuff. Yeah, remember when I play this game, I'm still automating road building pretty much, so that I don't build roads, the AI does it for me. So it is pretty handy there. Debt-wise, though, we've nearly got rid of that. 5k debt left. And it looks like they found some tools, because now the irrigation's working. So that means all our food bonuses... Yeah, look at this. 130 food income. So we need to make sure we... More than anything... Because technically I've already got food production going, but without tools, the bonuses turn off. So we've got to make sure we get the tools working as well. I will make sure that they have like loads of... This would be like plus 300% food eventually. It should supply the entire market when it's done. If we have a look again now, we're still not making enough food. Damn. Yeah. So I'm trying to multitask between building up food and building up or getting rid of the economy issues. No iron. Why does Market Village get rid of it? I don't need a Market Village here. Turn it off, please. It's a shame, but the thing is about building Market Village, farming villages, right? We also get ourselves a bit of storage. I think as well you can build granaries on addition as well. That doesn't really help us too much. I guess ideally you want to be at a point where you have enough food storage for the winter, so you don't start blowing money. If you've got enough food storage for the winter, it should stay at a low price, and then you don't actually have like a big drop of income. I think. Oh. Game is stressful. Okay, 5,000. I swear, did the debt go up? I swear it was just under 6,000. Yeah, so we've already got the age 3 units. We just haven't upgraded them yet because we're in debt. We don't want to be doing that midway through a debt crisis. That'd be ill-advised. So at this point, we've already got the infantry, the cannons, and we've also got the cavalry. So we've already got all the basic army units. That does mean the units of artillery can be split into 4 army units now at the same time. But that'd be a lot of money. So we haven't got the money right now. Hello, Edgar. How's it going? We nearly lost the game, Edgar. We had to fight China, and they were very, very powerful. Oh, look at the revolt now, though. Oh my god, wait, is this revolt going to win? It looks like Yuan revolt's actually going to beat Yuan, so, yeah. Good news. 4,000. Okay, is there any more juicy food provinces we can try and develop? Gems, beeswax, fur, horses, silver. No, I'm still playing this one. I don't know if I'd be doing a new run after this one because the, we'll see. But we've got a long way to go on this one, guys. We've got a long way to go. I think by the time we finish this run, it'd probably be like, maybe not next weekend, maybe the weekend afterwards. Like I was saying at the start of the stream, I have like no spare time from now for the next like 2 weeks. Every day I'm doing something for Christmas, or just leading up to Christmas. I'm a busy man. 2,000 left. This guy's died. We do have a... We have no head of cabinet. We'll fix that as well. We have no marriages. I'll fix that as well. How are things going over here? It's weird because we went from, in the last 2 years, right, we went from negative food to 158. So, it is working, just very, very slowly. I wish there was a total somewhere, though. One thing this game, like, you have 3 different modifiers, you got to add them all up, right? So I think we're negative, like, -1 or 2. And I think the more food we get, the more that gets exported as well, roughly. So it's a bit of a challenge trying to beat past the food issue there. There's iron here, by the way. Iron. We need the iron. Oh, there's rice as well. But this is in the other market. This market doesn't seem to have a food problem, though. The other ones do. Now there's no food in this location here. Same market, though. Oh, I see what's happened. So, as well, a lot of careers now entered my market. Which should mean we have a lot more iron. Yeah, the livestock is food. I don't like using them too much, though, because... Can you build farms in livestock areas? You can. You can. I don't think they deliver much. 8. They're pretty good, actually. Pretty good. When we get rid of all the debt, which we just have, what we'll do is I'll go to this market. I'm going to build up every RGO. Because there's a lot of stuff that... Remember, we've annexed most of this territory recently, so there's a lot of stuff here. I just don't know what's actually here. Give a quick look. Have they changed this? This is different. Where's the, Guys, I'm losing my mind. Ah, this one, my bad. Okay, so, over here. Grab stuff. Not good. I thought there'd be a lot more purchasing than that. I have no idea. We nearly lost the game. I need to fix the economy before we do anything else. I'm not going to attack the guy that nearly killed me a second ago. That would be ill-advised. Okay, so we got all the RGOs in my kingdom, I think, being upgraded right now. With what we could afford. No, Torrentus, that's only for 1 year. We lost the extra taxes a long time ago. It was only for a single year. They used to be a lot higher. It used to be 3 years, but they nerfed it. Yeah, we're only making... This is actually our proper income right now. If you have a look. Taxes. There you go. No super taxes. The increased levy limits last for 3 years still, though, so you can get a lot of more levies for a while if you wanted to. Okay, more stuff. Because look at my economy now, everybody. It's weird. Like, the game's... It's like, it goes, like, to extremes. Like, we're either doing extremely well or extremely badly, and there's, like, no in between. It's just all over the place. Okay, let's spend some money on stability again. But nearly half of 500 credits a day is pretty good. I'm okay with that. So at this point, if we get a war goal, we will attack Korea again. Also, before we attack, if we do get the war goal, we need to make sure we upgrade our military. Food supply in this market is still negative, but it should be going up. Why is the kin economy so much richer than your Sweden? No, I was richer when I was playing as Prussia. By quite a bit. We've only got 13,000 base attack. That's not a lot. That's not very good at all. But it will go up. When we get the control sorted out across the coastline here, which we are working on as well, you'll get a lot more income. A lot more income. No tools. So is that this market here? Okay, there's no tools in this market, apparently. Let's try and fix that. Now, it looks like the lack of tools is not due to... Oh, it's got a massive deficit. And massive deficit of iron as well. Damn. I must admit, though, like, this is mostly, like, my fault for not spending more time on it. But also, at the same time, it seems the Asian economies are really weird. There's not enough raw resources. Where in Europe, you have, like, way too many resources. There's stuff everywhere. I think there is actually resources in the game. It's just there's less of, like, iron supply and stuff. Or if there is iron, it's, like, not in Manchuria. It seems to be in China proper. Like, if I go and look at iron right now... There's not that much iron here, is there? There's like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's not a lot. There's not a lot at all. If you go and look at, like, Bohemia or something, there's iron everywhere. Or, like, even Sweden. Sweden has, like, 6, 7 nodes in one location. No, we have queued up, though. It is queued up. I went to get the lumber upgrade, and we're also getting the iron upgrade as well. So that should help things out a little bit. Also, where did it say the iron was? These places here need to be upgraded. Big time. This is brand new territory. I just colonized it. So we want to be making sure this place can link stuff back home. Probably as well, if we build a city here or something, it should collect the iron, and then we can import it into my main markets. So we're making one of these locations nearby into a city if we can. The city's just there, to be fair. Like, it's a really close market, but the iron places are only getting 55%, which is really bad. Oh, this place here is okay. Okay, city here. Build road. See what we can do. Okay, so. Well, the game hasn't designed a way of moving tech around for some reason, and it's super annoying. And I'd rather not have to go through and reorganize like 30 technologies, so I'm going to leave it. That's on them, okay? That's their quality of life problem. People brought this up to them before. Add ways of moving around tech queues. That's on them. That's on them. Interesting. Okay, so for this, let's grab armories again. The reason I'm doing this, because a lot of time I can't build armories because there's no tools, right? But this automatically starts building 6 armories, so it's actually kind of handy. Despite the game not letting me do it myself. And what we do as well... It's a bit close, but we should be okay. Taxes. It. Cool. Also, I should have grabbed the war goal. So we still can't make a... We have to attack Korea next time. We haven't got the war goal for it. Unfortunately. The thing I'm worried about over here is that there's no people that live here. It's very empty. So I don't know if they're going to get people moving over here. If we build 2 sets of settlements, people should migrate automatically to these regions. Settlements give you migration attraction and population growth, so that will hopefully work. and bring people over here. Okay. China is... They're not as strong as they were. They've lost around like 130,000 troops, which is quite good. We got a lot of potential rebellions coming up as well. There's so many issues. These games are a lot easier to play when you don't have like large breaks in between them. That is for sure. Oh, they just somehow changed their name automatically. Impressive. What was the original name of this army, guys? It was something like... Ooh, mum. It was something... something. If anyone remembers, let me know. I'll put it back in there, if we can. Get speed 5 a little bit. Rural blacksmiths. Oh, there's some really good places in Korea as well for food. We have to make sure we develop those properly. At least the AI hasn't switched out the iron mines in Korea for cities. That's quite good. Yeah, things are doing okay. Oh, I can't believe we get so many gold mines, by the way. How much money do we make from these at the moment? They're not mine yet. Oh, I see. When we annex this guy, it's going to be quite good, I think. We're going to make a lot of money off this guy's territory when he gets annexed completely. It's still quite far away, so let's see if we can maybe nick some territory off him right now. Not... Probably just one. I'll tell you what, let's actually grab the province we need. See territory. There. This location here is actually a gold mine, but it's also a city. I'm not a fan of that myself. Long run, we want to probably delete it and switch it over. Because there's no way I'm going to have a gold mine being a city, because you can make way more money if it's actually just making you gold instead. Okay, maritime presence. Not great. Okay, fleets. What on earth are you guys doing? Where is my navy? Oh, no. Where did the navy go? What? What on earth? We've lost the navy. It's gone. Where did it go? I am so confused on how I lost the navy. Well, they are dead. The navy is actually dead. We have to rebuild everything. No wonder why control has been so problematic. And I can't build ships anywhere due to lack of copper. We've got a deficit of 46 copper at the moment, which is insane. Let's degrade this city here. We can get double the copper. This place is also rural, which is good. Is this the only copper we have? There's a little bit up north. Let's colonize this now. And the other one was... over here. Ivory? What? I mean, we'll take it, but still pretty weird. There's so much to do with this country. So much to do. With our cash, let's upgrade our armies, I think, at this point. They will double in size. I like how halberdiers are less armored than the ones from Age 2. Not sure about that myself, but fair enough. No. There will also be a Noble Revolt at some point to keep an eye out for, because we got a lot of negative events recently. Bad times, I know. Also, it was from the start of the stream, but let's make sure we have enough marketplaces. Which hopefully means we can import more stuff we need. Good. Oh, look at the size of our new armies. Even the 75k won't insta-pop these anymore, right? We should be strong enough to be fine. We now have way more cannons than we need per group as well. I think it was 9 I normally go for. 9 cannons per formation. If we get rid of some... Because 9 will have a buffer of 2 units to get maximum siege pips. And then we have too many again. Some here. I'm not going to build up to 4 siege armies yet, but later on we will want to probably do that. So, put them over there. Done. So we still got another like 4 years until we attack Korea again. So hopefully by then we can get ourselves sorted out and go for a big increase later. Looking good. Docks. Excellent as well. I think as well we're under peasant limit for a lot of these areas. So let's make sure all my coastal areas do have docks, wharfs, everything they need. Harbour. No lumber. No lumber. Oh. So I'm doing way too much calling out. We're making food, everybody! It's a miracle! But now the AI is stealing 203 food. It's getting worse and worse. Please, AI! Stop it! Just leave my food alone! No. I can't do anything about that. The Chinese will interject wherever they want to. It's the Chinese. But we do what we did last time. In theory, we'll be stronger than last war, right? Because now my professional army is double the strength. We have double the units. We've got higher age units. We should be stronger against their levy armies. Because remember as well, the AI doesn't care about levy technology. They normally skip it unless they happen to come across it. So we should get more damage bonuses against those units in the future war. We'll have to see, though. We'll have to see. Oh, also, let's keep getting more of... where is it? This one here? Let's have a look. Can we build ships, everybody? Can we build ships? Yes, we can. Not as many as I like. We can build some ships. Coalition. There's no possible way we can stop Korea from joining a coalition. But luckily, China can't do it. This guy's joining a coalition as well. If we improve relations, we'll knock them out of it in probably like 3 months' time. So it'd just be Korea by itself. No food. Main market. Keeps coming back. Keeps coming back to torment me. Gold. Gold. Because I've already increased all the RGOs, the only way to really improve food again is going to be by degrading cities. And I don't like doing it too much. If we can maybe capture more of the Chinese locations up here, we would get a lot more livestock areas though. And the wheat area here is still being improved, so there will be more food from here at some point as well. Wasn't there a food tech as well in Age 3? 10% increased production. Not brilliant. We'll put it in there anyway though, we'll get there eventually. Is this in the main market as well? That's another market over there. Oh, so many territories can be improved with RGOs as well. Especially over here. Tea. Oh. The English. My blood boils with the English. Must get the tea, guys. We have to get the tea. Can intervene in AI wars. I'm not going to do it, but interesting. I'd rather attack them myself. And in 2 years, we can attack Korea. So we're nearly at the point where we can attack them again. Soon, everybody. Soon. Oh, how's this doing up here? So we got the new market, right? No, we haven't. Oh, they got a giant queue. Huh. Ah, there it is. So after they build the roads, then they're going to go and build the new hub there. They're producing a bit of iron, but there's not enough population. So hopefully over time people will move here. They actually kind of are already, actually, but we should eventually get a nice iron supply up north. Docks. Yeah, we got docks. We're on Age 3, man. I still hear Japan's really bad. I hear. I haven't tried it myself, but I hear it's not ready. Honestly, at this point as well, I'm kind of tempted to leave it a few patches myself as well, because so much of this game changes every single week. Like, I've been playing a lot on the new patch 1.0.8, but there's also a lot of major problems as well. So, I'm not sure how to feel about it at this point. But I imagine on Monday, Tuesday, they're going to make this patch irrelevant, and they're going to go over to 1.0.8. And if that does happen, it's going to be quite interesting, because they changed a lot of how the game works. So I'm a bit scared about it, to be honest. It's going to be interesting. No wood. No wood. My son has no wife. Fix. Ah, good. It looks like our ships are being built at the moment. But we're missing 10 ships. But there's... Oh, over here. Done. Yeah, you're right. That's a good point. We are still upgrading our... Wow, that's really bad, isn't it? The thing is, I'll point out, is I don't think armories are working properly because... Oh, no, they are. I thought we were missing goods, but it looks like they're still hanging in there. Yeah, they're doing okay. They're doing okay. Yeah, I think this patch we're playing right now fixes the infinite money for the military orders. I'm pretty certain they've added like a year or two buffer on it, so you can't do it every single month. I believe. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. What does irrigation need, by the way, to maintain? They need tools. That's not a good idea to build those, them. It's a pretty bad idea. Want to probably avoid that if we can. Dude, that's what I was saying earlier. So I went in. So I must admit, I haven't played since last stream, right? But all my time between then, I've been playing on 1.0.8. I forgot how different levies were on this patch, and I got absolutely wrecked. I got stack wiped a few times because I was used to the regular armies being so powerful. It's really weird going back to this patch. Yeah, like I said in the early in the stream, everybody that's confused. Like, in the new patch, regular armies also do morale damage as well, so they're way more powerful than they are right now. They burn levy armies in seconds. They're really, really strong. Guys, make the market. What are they doing? Make the market. No copper. Oh, RGOs. Build up a little bit. We're using a lot of our income right now on building cast bomb barrels. I don't think we need that much cannons, but I don't know if it's even just me. Maybe the AI is building them as well. I'll see. We'll have to see. Okay, so with the ships that have been finished, let's get them in the ocean. And we'll start trying to get trade propagation from maritime. This is so important for this build to work. This is the most important thing we could be doing, really, because then we get all our control. I don't know. Does anybody know how these guys died? We lost 50 trade ships, and I have no idea how. Maybe they have a navy? To be fair, they could do. No, they got 6 ships. Was it Korea? Ah, I reckon Korea killed them. So before we declare war, remind me to hide the navy. We have to hide the navy. Hey, Casper, how's it going? So, we can now make a claim on Korea again. We'll improve the skills of our leader again, a little bit. No, it won't. Game says no. Oh. Okay. Claim. Career. Done. You're excellent. That's good to hear. That is good to hear. We're having a tumultuous... Oh, money's died. We're not even at war yet. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I did hurt my tongue. I underestimated how much it hurts to talk. So I'm like, my tongue. But it's okay, though. Yeah, I had some... It's been some interesting few days, let's put it that way. So I presume we're losing... It's because of this again. We're back to not having enough food. No food. No, I simply just bit the top of my tongue. That was it. That's all I've done. But I get ulcers from that, so that's not very fun. So, damn it. Well, we got the war goal now, so we'll attack them in like 2 or 3 years, probably. We have got fish. Fishes are... Oh, not in our new territory. Is this mine? That's still my vassal's territory. They haven't built up their fish supply yet. We could, in theory as well, in places that are like gold mines, we could build up fishing villages. Does that make money, though? It loses money because they're trying to use ivory. It needs tools! Tools! No! Can't believe it. Damn. Do we? I don't think we have a problem with labor production, do we? Kingdom of Later Jin. What do you mean it's today's? I did this last stream. We became a kingdom when I was playing on Saturday, I think it was. I'm pretty sure it's Saturday. Stability. Core. Oh, they're not even core lands up here. Which country? What do you mean? This is we've been playing this for like 3 weeks. It's our Chinese game. Oh, really? Let's have a look around. Is it like a employment map mode? So the one over here, these guys are missing people, but that's because it's a new area, right? We just colonized this land, so I'm not surprised about up here, but as far as I know, the food places actually have workers. Oh, here! It's this place, isn't it? Okay, that's a good point. I didn't realize that. We are currently working on... We're still trying to get ourselves cores, though. How's this not been converted over? We'll leave it a little bit. We'll leave it a little bit. To be fair, though, the wheat is full. It's all these random buildings that are just off. So that's not that bad, really. Also, we make a little bit of food from fruit as well. And it requires lumber. No, never mind. Lumber! No, not lumber. Anything but lumber. Anything but that, please. Okay. I got a lot of money right now. I'm aware of this. I'm aware of our money. Let's... It's not going to work. We haven't got enough stuff, but I'm going to try it anyway. I need to try and improve the flow of troops. Oh. Also, we're still building all these barracks. And if I remember, these are really bad. Yeah, I want to delete all these. I think the AI keeps building them. Close. So the reason I don't want these is because it takes the same amount of resources as an armory. No, it's a little bit different, but it's mainly the same amount of resources as an armory, right? But they only give you 2 manpower. So you can pretty much maintain 5 armories for 1 barracks. Oh, training fields. But the thing is, we haven't got enough troops. I'm not sure. Oh, these are 10. That's 10 as well, right? Is they cheaper or are they the same? 0.5, 0.5, 0.1. They're the same. There's no difference. There's no point. We're currently fine. I was going to build more armories because we've got more cities anyway. But hopefully now that I turn these off, we can afford the products of a lot more armories at the same time. Fingers crossed. I don't think... We went through this before. It's actually not... These don't upgrade at all. The ones that upgrade were the Korean barracks. That upgrades. This doesn't upgrade at all. Is that a bug? I'm pretty sure this is a bug. Because you think this would upgrade into an armory. Because it's just worse. In every single way. It's definitely worse. Just to confirm, they are turned off. Good. So hopefully, we do. We should do it. Wait a minute. Let me check. Yes, yes. I don't think we have the chartry because it always has no tools, right? Grab that. Chancery. Let's grab that. That doesn't really help us with our problems, though. It just makes us slightly better at cabinet actions. Market warehouse is probably a good one to get as well. Shoot them up. Is there a different... Wait, what are you talking about? I'm pretty sure these are exactly the same as armories. No, they're more expensive. Weirdly. But yeah, we definitely want armories over barracks. Upkeep costs are exactly the same, man. 0.5, 0.5, 0.1, 0.2, 0.5. They're exactly the same. It's just that one gets built in rural locations and one gets built in... Yes, they can be built in rural. I know this. I know this. We are already colonizing a lot, but we have no tools, so it's pretty slow. We're colonizing 6 places at the same time at the moment. Oh, look at all these new ships. But also, if I can build armories, I would build armories, because armories have higher base control than rural anyway. So you're going to get more troops out of the same building. Where rural is going to be mostly in these places, which is not going to be useful. Like if I build an armory of one over here, we're going to be making, what, 20% of the troops? I want to be building up this territory first, where all my controllers. Yeah, so we went through that a second ago. So what I did, Leotor, this building sucks. This building is just flat out bad. So I have turned them off. They should be all off at the moment, if it's working as it should do. Because this is a waste of money. Massive waste of money. What is this? Disloyal subjects? Really? What on earth? Well, that's not good, is it? That's not... Okay, what we do temporarily, let's make them into sport loyalists. Fix. There you go. It should be working again. You don't want to build bailiffs unless there's actually a reason to build bailiffs. Otherwise, you're wasting your money. Like, most places won't make the money back from a bailiff. Because a bailiff doesn't even give you 20% control. It gives you, like, what? 5 to 10% control? I'm not even sure, if I'm being honest. Let's build a bailiff somewhere, see what it does. Like, this place here, for instance, is a good place to build bailiff. Because we actually want to be making ourselves the money back. But we can't because there's no lumber. Remember, we have supply issues, everybody. There's no iron, there's no copper, there's no lumber. We have no stuff. It's all off. Very good. It's all a problem. Okay, so with these guys back, are we now sending this around? Yes, we are. This is coming back around again. This should start improving the control nearby, which it is. Also good. This is a weird game, because normally I would be building more things, but remember, we can't, guys. We can't build them because we have no materials. It's not like Europe at all. RGOs are maximized. We have RGOs maximized across the entire country. I'll tell you what, guys. Let's do remind me in, like... What do you guys reckon? Remind me in... Where's their rural location? This place here. Let's do an experiment, because I'm not really sure myself. We will come back here later on, and we'll check what this does. But most cases, I don't think it's going to be worth it myself. But I could be wrong. Because a lot of this land is kind of useless in reality, because it's going to have low control. But it is what it is. This is why I'm working on the main bit around here. Yeah, but 20 proximity doesn't give you 20 control. I don't know how much it gives you. But then what's the point in getting proximity in a place which already makes you no money in the first place? Like, will it pay itself off? I do build bailiffs. I know we build bailiffs on like gold mines and stuff. Like we want one over here for sure. Oh, they can do it there. Nice. But just building bailiffs in the middle of nowhere, what's the point? Anyway. Anyway, everybody. Anyway. We can now attack over here, but we're still generating troops. We need another 4,000 troops. Oh, I see the problem. Oh. Oh. We have way too many. Let's get more armors again. The age 3 troops take more. I think is it more than double what you take from age 2 army units? It's definitely a lot more. I'm trying to build armories around locations which you have control in first, which would be these ones over here. I wish there was a better way of doing this. Perfect. Put more of those. Yeah, there's a lot of manpower upkeep. So when it comes to, we've already maxed out around here all the armories, so we should probably, now we want to be building if we need them. Local areas of high control. Maximize training fields. I'm going to do all the ones around here. Game says no. I think this location is too far away to be useful. 50%, that's okay. That's okay. Too far. I have dry docks. Question is though, can we upgrade to dry docks because of the issues with... We can. It's harding a lot of them, I think because of the lack of peasants everywhere. The dry docks is actually really useful, isn't it? Because it means we're going to get even more harbour capacity, which is so important. Really, really important. We're really close now to actually getting troops as well. So much we've got to do. I'm going to reorganize my troops a little bit. So we got the main cavalry army. That's wrong. It's these guys. Main army. Second siege army. Third siege army. Fourth siege army. We may not use this because we haven't got enough units at the moment. So what I might do temporarily is just split these guys in half and put them temporarily into the siege armies. We have one rebellion that's going to pop soon, but we'll probably be at war quite soon, so I don't think it's going to be a problem. I was hoping that we would find a point where Yuan is actually not willing to help Korea, but not really. So normally, if you're playing the game, you'll have loads of stuff to spend money on, right? But we don't, because of all the food, all the tool issues. If anyone's got any ideas on how to spend the money, though, feel free to let me know. I guess we can do a little bit more stability. But remember, what I'll point out is when the war starts, this is going to happen, right? We're going to be losing a lot of our income to army maintenance. And also we're going to be ending up losing our income as well. So having a big amount of money is actually pretty handy. Mercs are useless in this game. Mercs only work... They can't replenish their troops. So you're spending like... at least the same amount as buying an army unit, and they die right away. If, like, even winter, like, if you have them for more than a year, they've lost their manpower due to winter alone. Like, I don't think they're very good at all, in my opinion. But unless it's, like, a very, very dangerous situation. How long have we got on this? We have to attack them in 7 months, pretty much. We have to attack them very, very soon. We may have to declare war before we're technically ready, but I think we're okay. I do think we're okay here. Oh! Was that the cause? Not the one I wanted. This one's still going. Very slow. I've already maxed out RGOs, man. At all these paces, maximum. Max. Oh, that was flying up. Okay, to be fair, RGOs do go up slowly over time. So let's have a quick look. So if we get rid of the filter, we can build in mostly that location up there. But all this area has been filled out. Let's see that. But also, the reason I couldn't build there earlier is because we haven't got any lumber. So that's a major issue as well, right? Without lumber, you can't build RGOs. So there's a lot of there's a lot of problems. Let's put it that way. Anyway, screw it. I'm doing it. Hide in the ports, my friends. Hide in the ports. So, war's begun again. Attack there. Attack there. And in terms of loyalty, we have to make sure we got to maximum Diplo spending. Or we have issues. So, these are our current war partners. We got all the Koreans, and we got these new locations here. 100%, 100%, 80%, 100%. I'm trying to make sure that they're actually all loyal. If they're all loyal, we're going to probably be reducing down the Diplo spending a little bit. No, we'll maximize it, because they haven't raised their levies yet, have they? So, give it a few seconds. Oh yeah, loads of disloyal vassals. That's not great. I really shouldn't have spent that money on the RGOs. That was a waste of money. I'd rather have war funds myself, but whatever. Let's make sure we have officers in charge. And these guys are going to go and start killing Chinese troops. In terms of sieging, it should be quite quick. We knock out Korea again, and we try and knock out China. I'm hoping now we got ourselves all cavalry armies in age 3, we should be stronger. But I really should have had a war chest, though. The war chest would have been better in this situation. I still think it's weird that the game lets you... people invade my castles with such little troops. But I think that gets better when we get to the higher tier forts anyway. Enemy down, enemy down. They're not loyal. That is not good. Oh, that's a good point. We're at wartime. Let's go to 50%. And disloyal vassals. Let's also... this guy's okay, actually. That's a lot better. That is a lot better than before. So you need to make sure this army here has a constant supply of manpower. And it should be able to knock out most enemy ships quite easily. Sorry. Enemy armies. We'll give this one time. If there's a siege and it's got like negative 42%, we're going to leave it alone. My vassals are actually helping as well in the war in Korea, which is good. And we're already at 14% in some of these as well. Let's go back over here. Ooh, are they going to win that? No, I didn't think so. What do they think was going to happen? That was really weird. They clearly weren't ready for that battle at all. Parliament's arrived. Can we get training fields? Yes, we can. Let's grab that. It gives us plus 50% manpower as well temporarily, which is brilliant. I was hoping to not have a noble rebellion, but it's not looking good, is it? Problem with Parliament is it increases... Every time you pass a new Parliament thing, it really emboldens negative relations. But it is what it is. It is what it is. We can actually bribe them as well, but I imagine a bribe at this point in the game would be very expensive. Oh, it's only $2,000. That's not that bad at all. If we can actually successfully peace out China or war reps, that's totally fine. That is completely doable. Very good. Because temporarily we're going to be getting ourselves a lot of manpower as well. Stack wipe. Nice. Enemy army down. Oh, the cavalry is so much better. The cavalry is so much better. They're at 98. What? 98 what? Down here. They're loyal. They're loyal. That's okay. There's a lot of enemy armies, isn't there? Oh, we're at war, man. Don't worry about it. Oh, unless they've patched the game again. As far as I know, last time I played the game, they couldn't start a rebellion while at war. If that's changed, we're in big trouble. Who knows with the current state of the game. No, we're fine. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. All good, all good. The horrors of what has Johan done. Good. Okay, let's pull these guys back temporarily. We'll get them on to the reinforcement area. Get some new troops. No reinforcement. That is going to be due to the lack of... Unfortunately, going to be due to the lack of tools in this area. We can micromanage a little bit. We can still start off a battle with full army. And then hope that's enough damage to actually kill them off. So if we go and switch troops around a little bit. Perfect. We got our 6,000 troops at the front. Let's see if we can do some damage here. They're going to attack me first. Enemy dead. Not as great as I would have hoped because of the lack of manpower reinforcements there, so I have to pull back. Off they go. Okay, on the other front though, let's keep attacking the castles and keep pushing our way forward. I need an army to go and knock out that bit over there as well, if we can. Let's get you married off. Oh my, guys, literally perfect. He's perfect. You have to marry the perfect guy. You have to marry the perfect man. He's amazing. If we see anyone like him. Do they reinforce while retreating? Hopefully they do. That would be pretty handy. Thank you. Okay, so unfortunately with that, we're now down again. The war's just started. So no. I doubt that we can wipe peace at the moment. Where's China at? Blah, blah, blah. Ally in war. Base threat. Yeah, they're totally fine at the moment. There's no problem from them at all. And as long as these vassals remain loyal, which they're not. Oh, guys. Damn it. As long as they remain loyal, they'll carry on fighting. If they're not loyal, then it's a big problem. These guys are all loyal currently. Oh, they captured our fortress. Let's get this guy around the back and we'll try and capture this location here. I shouldn't have retreated them so far away, but we need to try and get ourselves supplies. So there should definitely be supplies in the main market. So we should see this army in a second replenish. If we don't, we're in a lot of trouble. It looks like they're replenishing. Ah, so that Sinai's event. We don't want this in any circumstance. We can't get any of those points in our game, so we did lose some stability, unfortunately. The enemy has not filled in the garrison on this fort, so we can go for a siege. Go, go, go. Looking good. So we still have disloyal vassals. But those vassals up north. Why are these guys disloyal? Do they never get the improved relations? Ah, that's probably why. We never bothered improving relations with these guys. So we can get a lot of loyalty from just doing this. That should fix that anyway. Yeah, well, so we should have kept a war chest. We should have kept a war chest. It's not even winter, is it? But war's expensive. You can't go for everything just having infinite money. That's because we're reinforcing these troops here. And we're currently regenerating how much? 150 troops a month. So we need a lot more troop income on that one. But we are making progress on Korea. That is good. Korea's not as strong as they used to be. There's a lot of forts technically, but if we do finish them off, we can then just go and take all our effort out on China. What I'll do, when these guys refill enough, we'll send them back down, and we'll try and capture the capital of China to knock them out of the war. If we can. It's a shame that there's no weapon supply down here. What do they actually need to refill? It just says goods, so it's just goods in general, right? They're only half strength right now, but they should still be able to instant pop some dudes on the way down. Shame that I can't, like, remotely resupply with, like, a navy or something. Just, like, jump in there and get some dudes. And down. I think as well with the money, when my fleet stops propagating trade, we start losing control everywhere, which is also why we're losing money as well. Oh, come on. Baden, 64% chances. Madness. That's an instant pop. Why are you not helping the war? Why are you not doing anything? They should be, they're not. Game says no. Okay, negative 49%. Let's see if we can try and knock out China now. But they're still very, very keen on this war. I think you've got to try and bleed them a bit more before we give that a shot. That could be an instant pop over here. Good, 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 good. Okay, keep going on the old sieges. Shame we didn't have a bigger navy. If you have a navy, you can get rid of one of the +1s, which would have been really helpful in this situation. Enemy down. We keep attacking with this army temporarily. When we have manpower in reserve, we go back up north and we grab it. Because there's no point me to sat there for no reason if there's no manpower anyway. Because you can replenish it 25% a month without technology. So you can actually do it really, really quickly. We can replenish like thousands of cavalry a day. A month, sorry. %. When we get the war goal, which I think we already have, don't we? Yeah, because we're going to get another, what is that, like 16% from war score alone. So we will be seeing more stuff at some point, regardless. War score. Foreign culture. So, ooh, I like this one. Chinese traditions. So, Sinai's currently gives me what? Monthly research plus 10% and more trade capacity, but a lot less tradition. What does the other one do? It reduces my trade capacity. You get negative 33% investment costs? What's better? Probably the trade, right? Yeah, trade's still the better option there, I think. So I think we'll just ignore those two completely, and we'll probably go for assimilation speed for culture flipping. You can also get more tax as well from the peasants. Now, 5% taxation is going to be worth... Not worth that at the moment. I'd rather go for the quicker culture flipping so we can get our cabinet doing other things quicker. So we go for this one here. For now. And let's go down to try and knock out their capital. They built a fort on it! No! The Chinese built a fort! No, not like this. Oh, I thought it was going to be unprotected again. That's just sad, isn't it? That's just sad. It's okay, it's okay. That does make China a lot harder to defeat now. So I can't go and instantly just ruin their entire war score. It's a shame, because if we were playing on the new... I can't regret not playing the new patch. The new patch would have let us be in a situation where they would actually lose their levies instead of being infinite. So you can actually wear them down in combat. That's not happened, unfortunately. $7,000 down. Sack wipe. They've already respawned. There's no sack wiping levies in this game. They're still alive somewhere. We know how this works. Okay, let's keep going this way over here. Where's my market start, by the way? Here. As long as we're in my market, we will get troops back in. There you go. That should work now. I'm tempted to bring in the levies again. It's going to reduce my income quite a bit. But we can use the levies to knock out some of their armies on siege points, which I think is quite important. China's not like a... I wish there was a rally button. A rally button would be awesome. So that all the levies go to like one place. I would love that. That'd be epic. Okay, all levies go over here. I always miss some, don't I? I always miss a few dudes. I think that's everyone moving towards the target, including my cavalry. Don't do that. They're fine, they're fine. Yeah, good. Okay, all levies are moving towards one location. Let's bring over my cavalry army to kill some Koreans off quickly. Because the other thing that we could do as well is, if we do completely wipe out Korea, they will be forced to surrender no matter what. So we can always leave the war if it gets bad. Even if China's too hard to beat. But there's no more reinforcements again. Let's keep going down here. Oh, that's a big army. Look at the size of this army. We need to make sure we have a really good all-rounder unit here. And this will probably kill most of their sieging armies off if it touches them, I think. Ah, perfect. So over here. Let's get to full morale and we'll go for an attack. I'm keeping an eye out. There's a certain place, like there's this bit, and this bit. I really want to convert them to my main culture, but it's taking for so long. It's so long. I mean, oh, it's probably because of lack of control. Oh my god, that's really bad. What might be better, if I get a cabinet member that's really good at admin, we can match this guy here. So let's do this one here first. It's literally just one location. It's actually, this one's quite far away. Let's do this one instead. So if we make this guy into increased province control, he will set this up to 20%, which should increase the speed quite a bit when it comes to sticking stuff over. We've also lost our siege general over here. So, who are you guys? Just delete yourselves. You're across the world. Don't worry about it. Done. Okay, looking good. Good. Okay, so at this point then, this army is ready to fight. So let's make sure we combine all the army units, we balance the front, and we send it in to fight someone. We'll send as well over with them the cavalry, if in case they need some help. 66,000 troops. It's a lot of troops. Okay, looking good. Looking good. How are we doing on technology, by the way? We're grabbing literacy now, so that means literacy is going to go down to lumber income, cabinet actions, and then we go down for the iron as well. So that's going to be brilliant, hopefully, later on. Yeah, they kind of knocked out the entire southern part of our flank, though. But the vassals gave me a lot of time, though. Like, we've been given a lot of time to attack Korea. And also, with the war length going on for longer and longer, they're also less likely to carry on fighting as well. I've got to make sure we don't attack someone with really low numbers. Morale, sorry. Like, ooh, morale. They just captured this, right? So this can be recaptured without a fortress. Why is there never a fort on that one? They've actually not been filling up the garrisons. So these locations we can retake right away. And that means we lock them in theory. But sometimes AI can retreat past those limits as well. So I'll send my main army over here. Should I tell you what, switch over. You guys go there. We'll do a quick siege. I don't really recommend assaulting with levies, but in this case there's 10 dudes. It should be fine. It should be fine. And we pretty much just reset a lot of their attacks right away. Now, at the same time, I haven't filled these up either because I haven't got any regular units. I could use my main army to try and reset it, But I don't know if that's worth it, if I'm being honest. So I think we're okay otherwise. Cool. Let's use this guy to break the siege over here. I know the levies, but I'd rather not waste some manpower if we don't need to. And on the sieges, we're moving further and further into Korea. There's still a lot of forts left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, do you know what? There's not that many forts left at all, is there? Korea must start... Where's Korea? Ah, I keep forgetting. The game has the ability to reduce war exhaustion with cabinet members. So it takes a lot longer than you think to actually make them go down a little bit. But eventually it'll be so bad they're going to have to, they won't be able to keep up with it, surely. Let's go for it. Now, hopefully these guys can't retreat. No, they're allowed to. They're allowed to. Maybe it's because they still own these areas. Maybe I miscalculated that. Unless we catch them again here. No, that's some random unit. We take the battles we can on defense. Because I'm doing defense battles with levies, we should still have the advantage on these battles here. And also, every battle we win, of course, we generate war score. Oh, there's guns going off now. It's pretty cool. We're still losing a lot on war score, though. Oh, battles, because of... I think my vassals lost a lot of battles. I lost them as well, of course, so... Not perfect on my front. Ooh, not even close. Yeah, let's make sure the levies regenerate their morale first. But we can win all of these battles around here. If I recapture this as well, we might lock off the enemy from being able to retreat from these locations. Oh, the levies are doing a great job now. This is great. Do I have level 3 levies yet? Oh, I got the level 3. They have level 1 levies. Now, as far as I remember, there's no difference between level 1 levies and level 3 levies in terms of levy versus levy combat. But there is a difference between the regiment damage. So that is still a big deal for us. So if they happen to have regiments inside these armies here, I will be doing more damage to them. Where do I see that, guys? Do I remember? Oh, is this prior? Oh, this is before the patch where it shows you the regiment damage, isn't it? I think. You think they would give matchlock levies like a bit of a morale bonus or something, though? I mean, seriously, they're using guns. You think there'd be a little bit of, like, love there? Don't go there. There's so many of them. There's so many Chinese armies. How you guys doing over here? We're getting there. Oh, the AI left the siege over here to go over here. It's weird. They've got to try and fix that. And we've also got a lot of troops in reserve as well. If we go back and grab some stuff later on. So, was that core? No, not yet. Not yet. But we're now flipping guys at a slightly faster rate. Still not sure if that's faster than it was before. It might have been better to leave it as separate guys doing their own job, but whatever. Also, I didn't think about this earlier, did I? Let's see about all the other guys we're fighting. Like this guy here. He's not in the war. Tibet. They have no interest in giving up. Okay, fair enough. You could, in theory, do... No, even... Weirdly, it's harder to make white peace on their terms than my terms. So they're still ingrained in the war. We're only getting 0.03 war score from these battles as well. I think because there's just so many Chinese troops that they have so many of them. Ooh, we're up to full strength cavalry attacks. Yes, thank you. I love it. I absolutely love it. Hold them back, men! There's so many! Infinite swarms. What we should do then is, with the battles like this, we're attack with the levies. And with the battles with a defensive advantage, we're attack with the army troops, right? Because they can do more damage in relation. Education. Epic that sounds amazing. But also it doesn't give you anything I want, so not interested. Is this a, no advantage here. Ooh. Hold. Oh, there's so many dudes. At least these guys are... There's still one fort down here holding the line, which is quite impressive. I should build more forts from around this location as well. But I would say as well, we have got a stable income situation. So unlike last war, we're not just dying slowly. We're actually kind of doing okay. We seem to get to the point where China's like, do you know what? This is not worth it. Which might be a while, because China has a lot of reserves. But we are getting there. We are getting there. Also, while we've been fighting, are we at a point where the nobility is happy? Not quite, but close. We are getting close. We've actually cleared out this entire front line. This is all safe again. Oh, my leader died! I had no idea. I had no idea. That would have been a lot of wasted lives. I hope that wasn't too long in the battles there. I keep seeing these messages, but it's all for these random guys across the map. It's a lot of attacks coming from the north as well. The Chinese army really is impressive. There's just so many of them. Ooh. Defensive battle on a hill. I'll take that. Okay, we're getting a bit low on troops again. Let's pull these guys back temporarily. We're going to relieve the siege over here. Oh. Oh, we took a bad battle. Okay, retreat. Oh, come on. There you go. We're out, we're out. Yes, I'm retreating to the enemy force. Don't worry about it. It's perfectly fine. It's a completely valid strategy. Why, hello there. Is it going to work, though? It is levies. No, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. The power of guns, everybody. The power of guns. Cool. This area is once again secure. They haven't... This fort is weak. We can recapture it. Let's go for that. Okay, army-wise, we're back up to 6,000 troops again, which is brilliant. Down this way, we have captured another port location. Let's keep attacking. At this point, though, we actually haven't got enough cannons, right? Oh, they're okay. I think 720... Yeah, that should be enough. They should still be going at pretty much full attack with those cannon numbers there. By the way, is chat working or people just not talking? It's been like half an hour. I'm like, cool. Maybe people were engrossed in my random mullings over the war. He's just talking nonsense over and over again. It's, okay, cool. Thank you. Everyone's listening to what's talking. Oh. It is working. All good. All good. Check. Oh. Is this going to be okay? Ooh. Thank you. Thank you for checking, guys. Thank you for checking. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. China. How are you thinking? They're even more enthusiastic than before. They've lost 161,000 troops at this point. But they're still going. They're still going. Fort-wise, though, very close. Did we lose it? We must have lost a fort over here at some point. I wish there was a way that AI builds siege armies, because I would love it if they could do that. Korea, we'll take as much as we can. So we're taking the capital, because it's going to be very expensive. The capital's 41% war score. This location. We can take 3 places. So probably the best thing we can do is take these 3 locations here. And then also take some money. And that'd be it. That'd be 100% war score. Before that, though, I would like to also take out... I don't think we can, but war reps with China would be brilliant. With that question about the king being in charge... I think it depends a little bit. So there is a law we unlocked recently, actually. If we go to laws, there is a military law which locks you into pretty much just using your ruler. It doesn't really help you much, though. But if you do have your ruler be in charge of the army, you will get yourselves belligerent score and land score. Where if he's in charge of the navy, you get Navy score instead. So currently our ruler is in charge of the Navy. Because I want to be trying to propagate maritime presence more than anything else. So that's why he's currently working on that. But I've just been using the best people possible to fight, because these wars are kind of scary, aren't they? So I want to make sure we have good people in charge of our units, or we're going to have a bad time. Let's go for that. Oh, look at that damage. Yeah, I think it's weird because in most wars, knocking out full stack arms like this would absolutely destroy war score. But because the Chinese are so big, it does nothing. Like, they could not care less about using hundreds of thousands of troops. Yeah, it's because the value is so high for these locations I'm taking. Like, they're all cities or like really high populations, so it costs you a lot of money to take them off them. A lot of stuff is required. Yeah, I'm going to pull back the main army to get some reinforcements. We're going to use these guys to assault. Just to double check. Yeah, that's fine. Done. And in theory, I've recaptured all the forts that we've lost in this war so far. So that's actually, we've actually made progress there. Think about it that way. My AI should very slowly replenish losses in forts, but it does take a bit of time, I think. If we have a quick look here in a second. Yeah, it's going to go up slowly. But even like 1 troop in a garrison is worth like 1,000 to like 5,000 troops. Like, in terms of attacking with levies, it's worth a lot. The AI still might siege them down, but it should be pretty good. Also, for the future, I should really make sure that my vassals actually have forts on these locations, because it's really making life harder, isn't it? Like, all these capitals without defenses, it makes things a lot harder. Let's go for that. It feels like they've lost a lot of troops, though, or is it just me? Like, it feels like they have a lot, apparently, but I'm not really seeing that many. It's probably because they're up here, though. No, my winter territories! Not the winterlands! Really though, this bit here is my core land. This bit here. So as long as these guys are okay, it doesn't matter too much. But yeah, it's not great. That is a good point. They will just destroy the... The vassals are a detriment in this run for some reason. Which is a bit of a shame. It's weird because I feel like vassals are really fun in other parts of the map, but in China they've not been working well for me at all. They've not been good. But I normally really like vassals. But like, I think because they have such a high amount of levies, so it makes them really hard to control. Compared to if they were just flat out inside your... in other locations. We must keep going. We must keep killing the Chinese. Or in this case, Tibets. But the war's been going on for so long, we must be at a point where Tibet's like, this is too much, right? Surely. Tibet must be bored. Look, they're still totally in it. They're really excited about this war. What on earth? Men losses. Negative 1% war reason. What? Oh my, China's crazy. They just don't care. Oh, only 10 million men have died? Well, that's just Tuesday. It is funny when you look at like the world's biggest wars, and most of them are just like, Chinese Civil War. A small regional warlord declared war on his neighbor. 2 million people died in the coming month. I'm like, well, damn. Compared to what we go through, it's a little bit different what we're used to. I still think it's funny that technically the world's biggest naval battle happened in a lake as well. Was it, one of these two? Something like that. 10 million dead. It would take 10 minutes to replenish that. It's not a problem. Oh, look at the 6,000 troops. Yes, man. Beautiful to see. While we're up here, we're just quickly going around and kill these little armies, because they will eventually siege down my core land, so... That was the second biggest in Mediterranean, wasn't it? The one you were talking about was with the Greeks versus Persians. But I'm pretty sure the biggest naval battle in history was Chang Bang. It's in Dynasty Warriors. It's the one where they had that, it was Shu and Wu versus Wei. I'm pretty sure that was the one with the most troops in a technical naval battle. Even if they were just on big wooden platforms. But then again, you can say the thing about the Greeks, right? The Greeks also just had a bunch of ships, wooden platforms with troops on them. So... I'm not sure what the biggest battle... What was the third one? Someone look it up for me. Tell me the biggest battle. It's probably going to be different based on where you live and what you look up. Lake Poyang, 400,000... Oh, that's a lot of people. What was the Greek one? Because it was also a lot as well. Because, like, every ship in the Greek naval battle had, like, I think 600, 800 people on it. And there was, like, hundreds of ships. Alright, it's crazy. Can you imagine battles of that scale? It's so hard to fathom. Like, we have wars in Europe and stuff, but even then, it's like, not even, like, hardly even 1 million troops. But, like, a single naval battle being that large is unbelievable. It's ridiculous. Yeah, the scale of the planet is really impressive. I mean, I'm like a country guy, so every time I go, like, on a train, I'm like, there's so many people here. Oh. Oh, that's a good point. Horus Heresy has to have the biggest battle, right? Is there a universe with bigger battles than 40k? I don't think there is. I'm trying to think of what. I can't think of anyone that would have bigger battles than 40k. But 40k has the most of everything, right? It's got the biggest... like, every planet, trillions live here. It's like insane. I love 40k, by the way. Are they still making that TV show? Does anyone know? I hope they are. With Henry Cavill in it. Oh, what a hero. What a hero. Okay, that's a lot of dudes kept there as well. China is flagging a little bit. If I could capture their capital, they'd probably give up right now. But they're having a bit of a hard time. Which is great. This is exactly what we want to see. Korea is nearly out of the game altogether. They have 3 forts left, and then my siege armies can start sieging down 4 forts. I want to keep on fighting. I want to try and grab what I said earlier. I want to get the war reps of China. It's going to make us a lot of money if we just go for it. It's going to be a lot of cash if we can lock that in. By the way, I want to put, this is not my market, right? No stones. Can't build castle. Sorry about that. Oh, I can feel it. Victory's in our grasp. We can do it, everybody. And if we can beat them now, we can beat them in the future as well. We got this. Border Gore? I'm not worried about Border Gore. Though I say that, I should get a little bit of territory. I want to grab this one here. But remember, we're actually in a separate piece. So it would be a lot of money. I don't think it'd be worth it. You would have to fight China for another like 20 years. We'll see what happens. If we can break them to a point where they would let me get money, we might get territory as well. Yeah, it's weird because... what's their army at? They're down at only 200,000 troops. So they've lost like half their army. Which is weird because we're not on the right patch. Oh, they are dying. So... maybe they haven't got the bug. So there's currently a bug where levies respawn. And it's come back right in, right? But there's also a chance they can still die. It's just very unlikely. So maybe we're getting really lucky and the AI is actually losing their levies. But that's why if you fight France, they start with 120,000 troops. You can kill 300,000 and there's still 120,000 troops. Where if you play on the new beta patch, sometimes, depending on the hotfix, it actually now kills the troops off. So France would be screwed. I've actually seen wars in my Ironman games where France has no troops left. Like they actually run out of army. It's pretty cool. I'm not liking this. But we will persevere. The first thing we do with the Korean armies, once they've finished off the attacks, is we get them on the capital, right? We knock out the Yuan capital. It will really hurt their enthusiasm. Big time. Though I think with us losing this territory here, we have lost a lot of our food supply maybe, because something is now making us lose money a bit faster, which is not good to see. Shame I can't just like hire the troops as mercenaries, but into my like manpower pool. I'd rather have like manpower than anything else at this point. We got nearly a 7k stack of cavalry though. That can do some damage. The levies are okay. I need to re-siege the land, so more than likely we need to use the siege armies to get these places back. At the moment. But I'm not sure if I might be wrong, because the food is technically here, right? But I imagine they're also importing food as well. Maybe? Also, if I put the AI, it never works. I shouldn't do it, but should we just give it a shot? I'll put the AI in defense mode. In my experience, this normally breaks the AI's pathfinding, but if they instead go and attack these small armies, we can maintain a completely coherent front line. So that could work as well. Okay, let's go for an attack. We'll go for this one first because we get the defense bonus. Oh! DPS! 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 I'm being attacked by Korea. I'm going to sit right here. Oh, Korea. That was a terrible move, man. Terrible move. Why is the game on, like, speed tools? There you go. Okay, that's them gone. I need to build a fort here because it's annoying me. It's looking good, though. This fort's been captured. So at this point, then, we got one more fort here to capture. But when this army finishes its job, we can move them out of Korea. Korea's been completely captured. And look how much money. Wait, how are they building so many roads? Have they got to pave road? They've not paved roads. That's on R1 as well. Don't worry, I have put it in there. Paved roads are here. 21 techs away. Little bit of time. I'm more excited myself about getting lumber output because we need wood, guys. Wood is important for everybody's happiness, and we need it right away. Do you know what? This strategy didn't work, did it? I mean, like, we've improved, technically, the conversion rate by 11%, but there's already so many modifiers, it would have been better just to have this guy doing a job separately. So I'm actually going to put him back to doing, like, something else. Someone said ages ago about the... That's okay. They're fine. They have enough people in the RGO. But instead, let's get this guy back on flipping over culture over here. To get more... Ooh, rice. The RGOs are so weird. I'm not going to do it mid-war, but the population increases means that there's like random places with more RGOs. So we've got to make sure we keep fitting those in as they pop up. I have put on automatic RGO building, but it's not very fast. I wish it was a bit quicker, but it is what it is. Uh-oh. I did already. Can you guys build a fort? Okay, he is building a fort. But there's no stone, right? Yeah, no stone. Game says no. Oh! I'd rather not do this battle if we can avoid it, because we'll be... Oh, we won, actually. Never mind. I'm trying to take defensive battles only, so we have ourselves the benefits. Instant pop. This army is small. We'll go for a cool hill. Looking good. Get them over there as well. So, it's been a little bit of time. What is my AI doing? They're on defensive mode only. And they're kind of moving around. We'll see if they move up north. If they go north to recapture my lost lands, that's great. Now, this guy is free. So we'll move him north as well to recapture this land over here. But I'm not seeing any presence at all of my vassal. Oh, they've all clumped up into a big... What are they doing? That's a lot of peasants, by the way. The peasant hordes are nearby. Okay, China, talk to me. 12 reasons. 12! We're doing it. I'm going to try and take the capital with a levy army. There's a food supply literally right next to them. It should be okay. But if we take the capital, we can probably get them out of the war with some kind of money reparations. Oh, guys, you have 25... Do some battles, man. Just do some battles. Oh, the encroaching horde. I can't believe we've fully capped Korea, though. This is going to really screw them over, by the way, because it should now, if we have a look, they should be losing war exhaustion. No, it's still nothing. They really have overpowered the cabinet too much here, because, like, you're 100% captured, and you're still not incurring war exhaustion. If this is the EU4, you'll be dead. You'll go up to 20, and for the next, like, 10 years, you're just screwed. So I'm surprised that it's not that powerful, this effect in this game. Then again, they do own this bit down here, but that surely at this point they should be incurring a lot of war exhaustion. Good. Okay, we got some battles in the forest over here again. This guy's doing nothing at all. Is that because he's waiting for reinforcements, or is he just having a bad day? I'm not sure. We've lost too many cavalry units to be combat effective, so after this we'll have to pull back to get some reinforcements. We're down to 2k buffer money, by the way, as well. And they've actually somehow reached an army into Korea, which is interesting. I'm not sure how they've done that, but they have. Okay, the resieging has begun. I definitely want to try and at least get a little bit of money. Or do we just... What do you guys reckon? Do we go for trying to get ourselves war reps, or do we just end the war with China now? Because we could end it right now if we wanted to. What do people think? Do we keep going for a gold, or we just let it end? Because earlier I had too much money, right? So in theory, if I do get cash off yuan, what is that really doing for me? It makes them a bit slower, but I'm going to be making money anyway if we get in the war with Korea properly. Then I can put my navies back in the water as well. Because our control's gone down a lot, right? Let it end. See what other people think. But I kind of agree, to be honest. Yeah, do people want to end it? Yeah, let's end it. Let's end it. Let's... We can see about that. But the thing is, you need more war score, right? I got 0.1% war score of China. I need to take, like, this to get that. So we're just going to end it. Wait, what the hell? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. They just hit war score. Wait, what's happened? I'm so confused. I might make a mistake here. Oh, okay. So I was really excited, but they still don't... We had to capture China to get... Look, there's no way I can do this. I have to capture 10% of their country. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. But Korea's screwed in comparison. Like, we have this in the bag here. So with China leaving the war, let's knock out their other allies, because they should now go up as well. Done. Okay, so the game's not letting me... Oh, no way. It looks like they spontaneously increased the size of their province war score while at war. Clever girl. Clever girl. That's such a shame. Yeah, they've increased the value of their provinces while we're at war. So I had to reduce it down a little bit. What do we lose? What do we get rid of? Play is probably the one I don't care about the most. Let's go for that. Done. Whew. That was a lot of fighting. That was a lot of fighting. So at this point, we just captured the capital of Korea, which is brilliant news. That is really going to slow them down. So I'm glad that's happened. If we have a look at our subjects for a second, we want to be... We got too many subjects still at the moment. Now, we could be doing a thing where we reduce diplomatic spending, save some money. Reduce this, reduce this. We want to be sending the levies back to the farms. We want to be bringing our main armies back home as well. Let's also create a new subject to convert over the Chinese territory, or the Korean territory, sorry. This will all be mine one day. Done. Okay, so we still actually have disloyal vassals. Now, in a second, when my AI reduce their levies down, it should go away. Because they got all their units up. Remember, in the new version of the game, 1.0.8, levies don't not affect loyalty anymore. So it's actually a lot easier. No, because we were at war, the nobility recovered, and they disappeared. So we're okay. But in war, though, Koreans can rebel, so you got to be careful about these ones here. I don't know if we want to try and stop that from spawning or just leave it be. I'm not really certain at this point. Let's increase the power of our leader again. I know it's not very exciting, but oh no! Wait, state religion? Are the Korean lands a different religion than us? They might be. I don't know much about Asian religion, if I'm being honest. Ah, they're a totally different religion than us. So that's not good. We'll have to change that at some point, but it's not as important as culture anyway. Culture is way more important. So, back on this bit though, it looks like while we've been fighting, we're still waiting for this to flip over. 47%. This area is being flipped over still as well. Very, very slow. And this area is still also really far away. One day. One day. So let's go for support the state. It's like the best of all the bad options, really, so we'll grab that. The bailiff. Where was the bailiff, guys? You remember? It was around here, right? This one. Bailiff is turned off due to lack of weapons. So we'll never know. What market is this in? Let's build a weapon workshop here. We'll come back to that. Wasn't there another bailiff down here? So this place here has a bailiff, and it's now got 30% control. It gets 15 from proximity. Now, this is going to be a bad example because it's gold, right? So gold is clearly going to be making more money. So we're spending 0.4, and we're making back 32. It's definitely worth the money here. Though it would be debatable if it's worth the money in the middle of nowhere. But I think as long as you make enough money that is worth it. Is it the same over here? 0.2 costing. The problem is, though, I have got a lack of weapons as well. Oh, thank you for mentioning that. We need to go back on the job. If we didn't have a lack of iron and tools, we would probably be doing more bailiffs, if I'm going to be honest. But remember, we lack all those materials. So more money on bailiffs equals more tools. More weapons, and that means more tools. So that is a problem as well. So in terms of annexation, we just grabbed ourselves another Korean area over here. So now we actually own these bits on addition as well, which is good. So next up is going to be this guy in this location here. We'll try and grab it. I'm doing career first. It's going to make me a lot more money as we move down this location. So this guy is currently very loyal. Let's also be grabbing off him a territory again. Well, the saddest thing is about that manpower event, I got a 300k manpower event, and I only got 20,000 manpower because I had a low capacity. So it was a disaster. Most of it was just stolen from me. How dare they? Okay, so we're back at peace, right? I want to make sure all my RGOs that we've missed off are being improved. Which is going to be a lot of them, I think. Yeah, we can build all these RGOs up. I don't really care what they are. We'll max them out. No, it didn't help. Oh, it helped a little bit. So I did grab 2 nodes here. So we're currently producing 20 copper, but we're still using 30 copper. So it's debatable, right? I mean, I think it has helped a bit, but it hasn't fixed the problem. But it does now mean I got more supplies locally. And this was also the only copper locally. There is some in Chinese. China hasn't updated their stuff. It really annoys me. China! Who owns this one? I own this one! Ooh. We'll modify this as well. It's going to have really bad market access, though. But, oh! We lost a bunch of stuff there. It's probably the fluctuations from trade income, I imagine. But next month we can get rid of it, right? It's fine. It's not a big deal. But yeah, something somewhere made me lose money there, so that wasn't very good. It's also probably the costing of reinforcing our troops as well. That's not much. No. I had this in the Prussia game, if you guys remember, if you were watching back then. Like, we had a lot of fluctuations when it came to, like, income. That random province? Where? Oh, this one here. I was... No. I was colonizing land. Maybe I accidentally colonized something that was too far away. I don't know. I'm not sure. We're currently colonizing this bit, this bit, this bit, and that bit. Yeah, I accidentally just colonized the wrong place. My bad, my bad. Korean rebellion would be bigger now, because we actually have Koreans in a larger area. Thinking about it as well, it's probably best to let them pop and kill them off quickly. We'll see, because I would have to lose a cabinet member on this. It's alright, though. It's alright. Oh, also, I was going to look into... I want a second navy doing this. We can easily afford it. No, we can't. we can easily afford it. But it's just not a lot of materials. What are we missing? What are we missing on this? Oh, it fixed itself. Notice so. We're missing... It's the money! Oh my god, it's the money. You haven't built the copper mine. Wait, where? Where have I not built copper mines? Oh, at the north. Honestly, is it worth it? Because it's so far away. You would be making 0% mark control. It's not worth it at the moment. We'll leave that alone until later in the game, because none of that's going to be reaching my markets, unfortunately. Oh, I say it's not worth it. It literally is 0. Literally 0. Which is not very good. By the way, I grabbed a second gold mine here, by the way, if people are wondering. I'm very happy about getting that. Good times. Which is making us only 3 ducats. But it's okay. When this gets fixed with the control maritime, it should got quite a lot. Also, while we're doing technology, let's make sure, just for the future, because we've got the world's longest... Oh, first off, we can get double the colonization speed. So yes. 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 What am I looking for? This one. Maritime. There's also over this way, decay. And we also want to be grabbing proximity through port. All those are major things. Temples, good idea. So I normally build temples anyway, but it's been a long time since we checked. And I've annexed all this land recently. So we are missing a few temples around and about. Let's get them built up as well. Yeah, temples are a no-brainer. It's a shame there's not like a way of having like auto-build for certain buildings. I would love that. Like have it auto-build if it can, any temple, any marketplace. I think that'd be so good. Yeah, the AI doesn't like building temples all the time, which is a bit annoying because it's such a good building. Really is. That's most of them done. Oh, that food is devastating. So, food right now is a problem in my main market again. Which is not good. We are very slowly building up more farms and stuff again. We just need more. More, and more. It looks like as well, temporarily, we actually have enough, we have enough tools. Because these guys are turned on. If you look at the moment, we've actually got irrigation activated. Which is leaving us with massive amounts of food income. Still not for the province apparently, but... Oh, is that where food was a problem? Because temporarily the tools turned off? Food prices are still very, very high. Very, very, very high. Well, 20 times what they could be. Okay, under limit, available peasants. That is every temple built up. That should give us a lot more control everywhere. It's weird with these games, because there's a lot of stuff that everyone should be doing, but then as you get more and more, like, stuff in your country, it becomes hard to do them all, right? Like, you got to build temples, you got to build up, like, infrastructure, but, like, it's just harder and harder to do as you get more territory. Like, the sheer amount of stuff is crazy. Also, I was going to colonize a bit more over here. If you guys remember, Hopper Sauce. And I think as well, the map is not really that expansive. This is all wasteland, so we can't touch it. This is all locked off from us. But we can keep going along the edge here, so we'll keep just exploring anyway. I'll make new colonies until we get to probably like 5. What are we doing at the moment? We've got like 50 ducats. That's acceptable, I think. 50 ducats is okay. But right now, we're not actually spending a lot of it because we're lacking tools. So, not good. So, what's over here, by the way? We've not actually looked over here yet. More gold, tin, fur. Ivory's a trade good. Gold, lead. It's a lot of, like, really random stuff. But at least I would own it, right? It will be mine. Not theirs, mine. Oh, also, for next war, let's make sure we're back on advanced mode. Okay, so while I've been waiting, we actually have built up a few ships. Let's get them into a new navy. So it's debatable if I should make a separate navy or not. We'll do a separate navy. I just don't like the idea of the frontage issue. So we'll make sure we get a captain. Maybe a crown captain. He's not going to live very long. Maybe, whatever. That guy can be put in charge. Off they go. And then they immediately go to the same place. Libraries, no idea, but I don't think we need libraries. Because we currently... Well, I say they are handy. But we do have already, if we have a quick check... I might be wrong, by the way. If I'm wrong, I'll do it right away. Where are we flipping culture over? Here. Culture. We've already got the plus 50%. So, we're okay at the moment, I think. When will you foresee the paper rush build for tech speed? Paper rush build. We are getting... What do you mean by that? Because there is a big thing we get soon, right? Where if you go down here, you get paper workshops and book workshops, which improves the efficiency quite a bit. Literacy. We're playing in China, so literacy should be quite good already. We're maximum here, pretty much. Our average literacy rate is at 30%, which I think would be normal. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, we should be around like 22, 27%. There's a lot of work to be done, though. I'm still want to spend money on other things first at the moment, if we can. I want to max out the RGOs and stuff to make sure we maximize all that. There's a lot of stuff to spend money on, basically. The main thing for me at the moment is building these ships, though, so we can get control across this area. But that's going to be the main thing for me. And remember as well, we only recently got plus 10% literacy in the last, like, 5-6 years. So it's only just gone up by 10%. Because China's really good for literacy anyway, because I think they get a bunch of bonuses. Oh, I'm wrong, sorry. They get 2. They get 0.1 and 0.01, so it's okay. It's not that bad. By the way, the Korean Revolt is going to be in 1 year. So we will be doing that soonish. As time goes on there. And this guy's going to be annexed hopefully soon as well. We're looking at... What's he on? What is he on? We can save quite a bit of time here, actually. If we grab a city... We don't... Oh! No diplomats. Never mind. Loyalist support. Oh, I keep forgetting. Every time the war ends, I should really turn these off, right? 'Cause it's just bleeding my, just really slows you down with your diplomats. Cool. Perfect. Now we can't take land, though, unfortunately. It's a bit of a shame. No tools? No tools. Crazy. Oh, we got the gold mine. This place should have a bailiff for sure. Is there any more gold up here without bailiffs? If you guys see any, let me know. There's this bit up here, but we've not reached it yet. We got amber. This should probably have a bailiff as well, because amber's a really good resource to sell. Or at least it is anyway in Europe. I'm not so sure about this part of the world. We got a silver mine over here, which is missing some stuff. Missing materials. Everything. It's all missing, sir. Oh, I can't wait. We're about to get 25% increased lumber output. This also means that we're going to have a lot more efficiency when it comes to the lumber mills as well. Which are currently working, by the way. They are actually currently outputting lumber. But we're still missing a lot of it, unfortunately. Jewelry. Let's have a look. Jewelry require... Oh, that's a really good idea. That's a great idea. So, we actually have a lot of gold and silver. And the buildings do not require... Oh, actually, I say that. Is it worth building a lot right now? There's too much jewelry. Yeah, probably... It looks like the AI's already built up that much already. So, we're currently okay. Bridges are good as well. Let's do one step at a time though, guys. I want to finish the RGOs first. Because there's a lot of stuff over here that we're not taking advantage of. Look at all this lumber. If we build the lumber up north, we can then export it down south, right? So there's a lot of stuff to be done. If there's a list of stuff to be done in this game, it's probably around like 200 or 600 items to do right now. There's only so much money. So there is a lot of stuff to be done at all times. Also, there's something I want to improve relations with our new vassal down here. This is why I was saying this ages ago. Is there a co-op mode for this game? You can play co-op in other games, but there's like, this game has so much to do. It would be good to play it in co-op. Like, actual co-op. Like, someone does other stuff, you're doing other things. Like, there's just so much to be done. So much. Yeah, we're waiting on Rebellion to pop in a second. When it comes through, we're attacking. There they are. Okay, so very quickly. Hits. I should have deleted their forts. I didn't think about that at the time. We are already doing 50% stability. More doesn't really help us too much, but I'll leave it 50% for now. Eventually, I would like to get to 100%, of course, but that's going to be a long time running. Right now, I need a lot of money for all the buildings people are telling me to build, so... Like I said, guys, there's too much to do at the moment. There's too much to do. Okay, when winter ends, we're trying... By the way, there's sometimes a glitch. I'm not saying a glitch, but sometimes the AI can instant grab territory in civil wars. You could, in theory, trade with Europe, but you'll have to build hundreds of networks to get over here. So, it's not something we could do right now, unfortunately. But as the game gets older, it becomes easier to trade over long distances anyway. So, you will get to that point at some point. Come on, Winter. Go away. These guys are loyal, right? No, they're not. Okay, let's go to our maximum spending temporarily. Or we might lose lands to the rebels, which would be bad. Cool, we can move in. Go, go, go. Are these guys still disloyal? Well, I have 100% depot spending. Madness. Out of that again, I guess. I want to see, do my Chinese vassals attack? Oh, they're working! They are attacking Rebel career, but not career. I'm looking forward to whatever that issue is going away. Good. Okay. I just as well siege down with this army as well. They're not a siege army, are they? But they can still help us out a little bit. We'll kill off their army first, though, because they might just surrender if we kill enough of them. Let's also make sure this new guy has an improved relation. Yeah, sorry, what I was thinking of doing is I've also got all these vassals down here that are scuttages. I was tempted to flip them to my culture to see if they would slowly convert to my main culture here. And this is on 1.0.7, so the AI still knows how to promote culture. Whoa, they took some land off me? They did. They managed to reclaim some land off me somehow at some point. Yeah, but they don't in the new patch. Well, I haven't played in like 2 days, but last time I checked the new patch, it's broken. The AI will not culture flip at all. They absolutely refuse to do it. Which is a shame, because it's a core concept of the game. Which is quite important, believe it or not. Okay, who is a Scottish? These ones. Because as long as they're a Scottish, they won't join my wars anyway. So they're going to be pissed off, but they will flip culture. Okay, go and take over the AI siege. How is the game seriously telling me what negative 3% war score? Oh, due to the ticking war score, that's probably why. Still got a long time before we get more diplomats, though, fortunately. I hope that Korea doesn't steal this territory. I'm really worried about them just instantly annexing this entire land. I've seen it before. Please, EU5 gods, don't take this away from me. Let me have my lands. Okay, you guys pull back. Oh wait, grab the capital. That might start flipping over the war score. My AI just abandoned the siege over here for no reason, which is a pain in the ass. Why? No one knows. And they go right back to the same place as well. The mysteries of the AI. Okay, all forts are being captured. At the moment. I really want to combine these two navies. If I do this, E-select. Nope. Nope. Aha, yes. Merge. Done. Okay, new guy. Only 4 ships. Damn. We can't build many ships, can we? Unfortunately. Okay, that is... When winter ends, it will be all Korean territory being annexed. Winter's always a long one, though. So, this guy's been flipped over, right? Or was it this one? They all look the same. I can't tell with the amount of, like, pop-ups on the screen. It's hard to see actually what's going on. Woo! Okay, this guy needs to be flipped over. It's over. Good. Okay. War's over. Put that down, put that down. We'll keep up the Diplo spending until we max out... Ooh. Uh-oh. The audio just turned off. Wait. Oh, it's back again. Good job, headset. Good job. Good. Nothing to see here. By the way, there's too many forts here, isn't there? Let's get rid of some for next time, if there is another rebellion. One per region is totally fine by me. I don't need, like, 1 million forts everywhere. That would do. Excellent. Okay, cool. So, that should as well give us more materials, which should be pretty important. Talent laws. Okay, this one's going to be pretty good if I remember. Or is it? Or is it? We can't afford it though. Let's wait to get some more cash. What do we want though? No, no, maybe, no. Oh, they all kind of suck actually. Damn it. Oh my god, man. Whatever. I'll take the money lost. We have to pay it back over time. Oh, I'm not liking this. I don't want to lose most of these. We'll go for this one. It's not very good, but whatever. You don't need more clergy support, do we? Oh, I guess we could have done a little bit more clergy support, but it's alright. Copper. Oh, that's the AI building copper. Okay, so now we've got debt on go, unfortunately. Let's get rid of it. We're still waiting on flipping over the culture over here. I think, everybody, that should be all the scuttages flipped over. If I've missed one, let me know, please. But I think that was all of them. The ones that we're not flipping over, the ones that are... It's just these 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's more than I thought. No, we have missed this one. Yep, okay, one more then. One more. And we're also about to go into Age 4, everybody. Which should be pretty exciting. What's the difference in Age 4? It's going to unlock some new laws. We have to double check after we flip over what we need to, if we need to change any of our government stuff over. It might be important. This should also mean my tech tree gets faster as well. Because it means we get rid of the... I think we get a -8 cost reduction, which is quite nice. Because it means it's a lot quicker to get these things switched out. I think like every tech would be on average like... maybe 6 to 8 months quicker. Pike and shot. We've done pike and shot. We've had pike and shot for like 50 years. Next one would be artillery. Artillery, global trading, conventionism. Whatever that one is. Confessionism? It's religious. That's all we know. Done. Okay. Knock it off. Money. Of course, the further in the game we get, the less good the AI gets as well, because it can't handle professional armies. So we will get more and more powerful as time goes on. Which is good. Very, very good. Oh, the guy died already. Crown. Desk Diplo, not very good at his job. We'll put him in there anyway. Why am I not getting notified about these marriages? I swear I changed this back when we were playing last stream, but it doesn't seem to have set at all. What would have been cool? Come of age? Marriage. No? Come of age? Related? I swear I changed this last time we played. I swear it. It does mean that... Okay, luckily my main heir has gotten married at some point, so that is good. But his son's also still young still. Fair enough. Admin focus. Cool. We can't pay back loans? What? We got so much money. Done. Okay. So, first things first, we got ourselves some new laws. We can do tradition, which is useless, and federal states for admin law, which is not good, right? That's the one. Yeah, we don't want to lose proximity costs, so no thank you. So, this bit. I don't remember what I picked on. Have I done this before on stream? I've only done it once. So looking at all this, it's nothing really that exciting at the moment for admin. I'm probably going to go for military, by the way, if people are wondering, but we will look at them anyway, just in case. Yeah, nothing was really that exciting there. This is quite good already. 10% more tax efficiency, that is really good. 20% better, that's really good as well. Handy, not too mind-blowing. That's good for making trade income. That's okay. Not that interesting. This is very good. Very, very good as well. Decent and maintenance. Okay, so what about this one? Oh, I remember. It's coming back to me. Don't you get... Yeah, 20% fort defense. Oh, I remember now. I remember. It's so good. Unit costs. Attrition down. Supply limit up as well. Siege ability. Oh, you have to pick military. You have to pick military. Attrition. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I will never... I have to play. I have to play military. There's no way I wouldn't on that one. It's so powerful. Okay, we've still got loans, right? Yeah, we've still got loads of loans. We are very, very close to annexing this guy here. If we just had a death map, we can probably finish him off right now, but we haven't, unfortunately. But it's only going to take probably a month or two anyway, right? It's going to take, yeah, 1 year. Diplomacy is really bad in some areas. I don't think you would pick it at all. I think it's age-free. It's horrific. I think it's just completely worthless. Oh, I forgot. New stuff, guys. New stuff. Let's go into this. So what would we potentially want to grab from the new options here? We can get 5% more tech speed. More simulation. Trade range. Is that... I forgot there's a new thing. We got free trade and mercantilism. Now, I think, if I remember, they both suck. I don't want either of them. Yeah, I don't like this one, because it reduces trade efficiency. And I don't like this one, because it gives you burger trade, and I hate burger trade. I actually might stream a bit longer today, we'll see. So I felt bad about missing off the entire weekend. But I literally was traveling all yesterday, so I'll probably play a little bit longer, but we'll see, we'll see. Yeah. Yeah, I'll play a little bit longer. We'll see how things go. I do have to, tomorrow, by the way, I'm walking for, I think, 5 hours. So, but that's not until lunchtime. So it's not that bad. My plans got changed a little bit. I was originally meant to wake up in the morning, but now it's not as crazy. So it's fine. Oh, I like hiking. But that's not the reason. No, let me explain, guys. Here's a story time, okay? So Christmas is coming, right? And I realize I've run out of contact lenses. I wear contact lenses or I'm blind, pretty much. So I went to buy them online. And then it said, oh, your prescription's run out. You had to get an appointment. I was like, fair enough. I'll do it right away. I went onto the website. and it said the next appointment was in January. I'm like, hell no. What the hell are you guys talking about? And I had to get a eye test to get my contact lenses. I don't want to go through the whole of Christmas wearing glasses because I hate glasses. So I was looking around. I noticed that in the town next to mine, there is a open slot tomorrow for an eye test. So I booked it. Now, at the same time, I'm going to the dentist as well, which is already like an hour and a half away from my house. So I'm going to walk there. And then from there, I'm going to walk another hour away to get to this optician appointment. And then I'm walking back. So basically, I'm going to spend all day walking. It's going to be worth it. It's going to be fine. Don't worry about it, guys. It's all part of the plan. Okay, let's do... Yeah, we'll leave that be. Oh, I walk. I'm literally walking it. Train wouldn't work for me because I already live an hour away from the train station. And trains are abysmal in England anyway, a lot of the time. I mean, I spent 5 hours on train yesterday, and it was horrifying. Like, they kept cancelling routes while you're on the train. And I was so lucky. I was on a train for 40 minutes, and it had 9 stops. They cancelled 6 stops while we were on the train. And the two that one of them that didn't cancel was mine. I was so happy. Because I was looking at the places I could have got from this random place, and it would have taken me to Wales. I don't want to go to Wales. So those people were either stuck in the middle of England, or they had to go to Wales. So I'm super happy that I got away with that. There was a... I don't know... It said there was a signal problem. But also there was a storm as well. So... Let's see. I don't own a car because I hate driving. But also I don't see the point of it. So I just walk everywhere I get a train. I go to Southampton to... I have like dinner out with my friends like once or twice a month. And it costs me £6 to go to the nearby town by train. So there's no way I'm buying a like 15k car. Especially in England, where you have insane taxes, guys. Crazy taxes. We're actually paying more taxes now than we were in World War II. And it goes up every year. It keeps going up. So you don't want to buy a car. Unless you have a family. I haven't got a family though, so I'm fine just doing stuff. I mean, when my PC broke, I just hired a van. It cost me like 40 quid. It wasn't a problem. So, here's what it is. Okay, debt's gone, guys. All good. But the problem as well was like, I had like an appointment. I'm not going to say what it is, but with the NHS yesterday. And they're like, oh, it's in your local area. Here's your appointment, sir. And it was a hospital that was literally across country from me. It was crazy. It was absolutely ridiculous. Like, I traveled by train by 2.5 hours to get there, right? To go to a hospital appointment. So what the hell? We just finished building RGOs. No, we haven't. We're still doing RGOs. I'm going to say my answer is exactly the same as before. We're building RGOs first, and then we do other stuff then. Oh yeah, America is huge, isn't it? America is huge. But our trains are really slow as well. If I want to go to like the middle of my country, you'll be looking at like 3 to 4 hours by train. And it will cost you probably like over £100 as well. Because if you go over the state, there's like different lines where there's different companies running the railways. Because we sold our railways because we're stupid. And if you go over the lines of the railways, all of a sudden it's just really expensive. So our country's crazy, man. It really is crazy. Yeah, it's a shame, because I was looking into maybe moving, but I'll see how things go. So I'd rather not move if I don't have to, but it just keeps getting worse. So I feel pretty bad about it, to be honest. I'll think about it more. Ooh, we're about to annex this vassal. Which is good. Which is very, very good. And this guy did have gold mines, but they're mine now anyway. How are we doing on control? Not great over here. It's 60% though, so it's a lot better than it was at the start of the stream. Like, we've improved this a lot at this point. It has gotten a lot better, but it's still not quite there, is it? That's not enough, is it? 80... No, we still need 10 more. Done. Awesome! Well, that's the thing in England as well, Trentus. Like, where I used to live, when I used to be an engineer, I used to walk to work. Which is weird, because my friend literally lived near me, he drove to work. And you're thinking, oh, it's because you didn't have a car, right? And I was like, at the time when I used to work, it took me an hour and a half, like an hour to get to work by walking. It would sometimes take him an hour and a half to 2 hours because of traffic. Because they don't build any roads. So, like, we have these tiny roads for massive industrial estates. And it's just really weird. It makes no sense. It's faster walking a lot of the time as well. Cool, this is all mine. It's all mine! Perfect. I'm going to focus on Korea exclusively now, I think, with the annexations. This guy next? He's not happy. He is not happy. Well, like, as well, with the trains, like, it was nearly an hour late yesterday. Like, the trains are running really badly. Okay, RGOs are finally done. Let's do it one more month. One more month. Can you use those electric bicycles? I could in theory, but like I said, it's very rare that I have to walk that far. Because normally it takes me an hour to get to the station. I'm good anyway in England. But it's only because the eye appointment is in a random rural village. So I just as well walk there. I could have gone to a main city to get one there as well, but then I had to spend money on the train fare because I'm a cheapskate. Oh, this person's amazing! She is a goddess. Look at her stats, everybody. Look at her stats. Now, the only issue is I can't make her into an admiral. Which is a bit of a shame. But it is what it is. It is what it is. So how's this doing, by the way? I'm pretty sure our maritime presence is looking a lot better than it was. We're probably still missing a lot of the local area. Why is this so low? What's happened here? Was there a storm, maybe? Wait, let's give it a little bit of time. A little bit of time. Did that even go up? Am I correct? Did that not go up? I think it's static. I don't know what's happened here. Federal states. Why am I being told about all these new laws that I already have? Weird. I don't think this is working properly. Let's wait 1 more month. Where did that not go? Maybe there's a storm there right now. That's why it's a problem. Yeah, it did go. Okay, we're fine. It's just really slow. That's not a problem then. We're about to get a rebellion very, very soon. I might stop this one. Because it's going to be a pain in the ass. Let's temporarily have a look at our controls. So this guy has now finished his job, finally, in this area. So we use him temporarily to slow down or stop the rebellion. This guy right here. That should now be over. Yep, it's over. Cool. We got another one as well. So we got this guy over here, which is still working on this province. Super slow, but he's about to do it in like a few months. This guy's still working on... Oh, I did the wrong one. Ulan is getting closer. It is getting closer. Cool. Okay. Let's have a look at more stuff. So, we want to be building more of these. It's already been done. Excellent. We want to be looking into RGOs. And we are still... It's done, isn't it? No, it's not done. Why? Game! Build the RGOs. Why are you not building the RGOs? I'll do it myself. Yeah, I wonder why it's not doing it. Weird. So many resources we're just not taking advantage of at the moment. So many resources. So over here, by the way, how are we doing on lumber? Oh, they actually make 52 lumber, and I guess they're exporting it. Oh yeah, look at that. The lumber is going into the rest of the markets. That's all good. What's this? Oh, people were talking about hiking? Oh, take me with you. Take me with you. I do love hiking. I've not been doing much walking since I got back from my Jordan trip. I should do more. I've been doing other exercise instead at the moment. But the problem is, there's a really nice river route I take every day. Last year, but it's been so flooded this year, I can't get down it at all. It's pretty crazy. Okay, in a minute, we should be able to start annexing this Korean vassal here. We'll see you though. It's a shame, because originally I was going to go to Canada this year, but I didn't do it because of my Jordan trip. But this year I'm going to one of my friends is getting married in Moldova. So that's going to be like my whole holiday. And then after that, I will probably go to Canada. Well, it'll be 2027. Canada will be the place. There's so many RGOs. So many RGOs. I can't even see where most of these are being built as well. Oh, they are getting scattered around. We're at a point again where I'm making a lot of money, which is quite nice. Let's go. So out of the two, what was better? I think Mercantilism is probably better because it only reduces trade efficiency a little bit. If I had to choose between the two. Or I just say not my problem. Not my problem. One or two more months. Soon. Every time I hear Moldova, I think Red 2 scene. Red 2? It's expensive to live everywhere, I think, to rent. I think everywhere is really bad to live at the moment. It's, I mean, I was looking at, I don't know if you guys follow Jacksepticeye. He was talking about not doing, Banksmas this year, which is like the first year in a long time. He said he didn't want to do it every year anyway. But, the thing I found interesting about his comments was he was saying he noticed that everyone's like, no one anywhere in the world is doing well at the moment. Like, everyone is doing quite poor, so it's not been a good year for everyone, I think, unfortunately. It's been a bad year. Okay, have we now done RGOs? Please tell me yes. Please. No, we haven't done RGOs. The RGOs will never sleep. Although, oh, wait, we're about to do it, though. The RGOs are coming to an end. Oh, there's so many over here, though. No, there's still more. Okay. So how are we doing on wars and stuff, by the way? I would like to keep attacking Korea. So we have a look at parliaments, we have another, like, 3 or 4 years, and we can maybe attack Korea again. Until then, I think we'll just keep working on the economy. And annexation as well. Yeah. Cool, because this guy has on it, right? Yeah, he's flipped over this area. This area is still being flipped over to Korean. Which is a bit of a long one, but we'll get there. And when we do RGOs, next up I want to try and make sure we get all the infrastructure for docks. We want to make sure we have docks, wharfs, everything we need to make sure we are propagating maritime presence properly. I really wish this a save, by the way. 4 more. And then we finish the super long locations. By the way, why I've forgotten about it. Let's go back over here. This was the bailiff. So it's spending 0.22 and we're making 0.36. If that's worth it, I'm not sure. Like, because of all the requirements, probably not at the moment. But if we get ourselves stone, weapons, and tools en masse, why not, right? Why not? I mean, as long as we build bailiffs in these places over here, we should be fine. Also, settlements. It's looking pretty good. We've got like a later gin appearing all over the north there. It's looking pretty good. Where's this? Is there a way to zoom to where that's going to be? So this rebellion, we'll let this one pop. It's been brewing for ages. It has, like, no population to support it. We'll just quickly kill them. And then we'll move on. I'll move, like, an army over there to kill them off in a minute. That's fine. So how are we doing on these locations over here at the moment? Proximity to capital is looking pretty good. It's probably because I'm mostly focusing on this bit here anyway. It's nearly 100%, so they've nearly got like the ultimate bonus here. Ooh. More land. They got gold, everybody! They got gold! I should probably make a market over here, by the way, for later on. We have got the copper here as well. So we need to make a sort of a province with 5k population. This one here. So we'll make a marketplace just here. Or a city. No glass or masonry. Ooh. How do we fix this? I'm not sure. We'll have to come out of that one. Because it's not my market. You have to hope the Chinese build glass and masonry. I think. Ah! The iron! We have the iron, everybody! Oh my... This is a good day. This is a good day. We're making 61 ducats off the iron province, by the way. Wow! That's so powerful. That's not mine. Oh, wait, that's the AI's one. But still, that's a lot of stuff. Damn! Okay, so now it's gone up by 75%. Is that the correct number, or do you reckon this is still the wrong one? Oh, don't tell me it's still not enough. It would be enough anyway, would it? But still. I can't believe there's still not enough iron. This one over here, maybe? Okay, now it's gone up. Now it's gone up a lot. The thing I was going to say, though, is that it doesn't affect my AI because the AI doesn't have my technology. So they might already have it unlocked. Is there a way I can double check somehow? No, they already have it. Okay, fair enough. So there is now more iron, but in the game somewhere. How are we looking? Done. So I think then the rest of this territory can't be built up in because there's not enough tools there. So I'm going to consider RGO's done at this point. Finally, RGO's done. Okay, next stuff. Temples. Build them everywhere. Wharfs. Whoops! The lag spike might have caught me off guard there, my bad. Nothing. Good. Dock. A lot of docks are missing. A lot of docks. Okay, the rebellion started. Don't worry though, because I'm already ready for it. Okay, what's next? Be harbour. I was trying to build harbours earlier, but I think we ran out of stone at the time, so we couldn't do them all. And how are we doing on fort capacity? We're under it by 40. Damn. Okay, so that's really good news. That means I want to be building coastal forts everywhere. Well, not everywhere, but all over this area. This will increase a lot of passive maritime presence all over the place. And I think then we're done with that. And we can move on to the next target. Whatever is next on the gargantuan... the list. The never-ending list. There's so much on the list. Oh! Sorry, I nearly messed it up big time. Damn. It's almost time for historically start invading Manchuria. Did they do that? But this time, they're a bit of a mess right now, aren't they? They are forming, though. Look at this. There is a Japan coming. It is on its way. Oh my god. Wow. Imagine getting a job. And then you're like, look at my statistics. Boom. That guy's a badass. He's been doing a great job. What a hero. He should be proud of his legacy there. But I don't think historical Japan's going to be... I don't think this is going to be the problem. Japan did invade Manchuria, but wasn't that like way later in history? Wasn't that like in... Well, before World War II at least, but I don't know exactly. Maybe it happened before in the past as well. I'm not sure. Okay, so... while we got this down a little bit, let's send this guy back on to... Ooh, why are these areas not cores? They should be. That's a big problem, because this area is going to take a long time to flip over. Unfortunately. A long, long time to flip over. That's a shame. There's 148,000 people here. Artillery, it's not even spawned in Europe, mate. We're like 100 years away from it. This is Asia. Oh, no, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Oh my god, I forgot. EU5 makes no sense. I forgot about this. All I gotta do is go to my cabinet member and go for... Wait, is it here? It should be here somewhere. Not that one. Do we not have it unlocked? I haven't got it. Guys. Guys. No. I think I made a mistake on the Tetri. No. We need this. What are we doing at the moment? We have to get rid of it. That is so important, so we can immediately get artillery global trade right away. What we do then... Sorry, everybody. Sorry. It's a waste of time. It's a waste of time. It is a waste of time and effort. This needs to be get right away. Done. We'll grab that, and then we'll go lock in the rights to the burgers. We'll get ourselves proximity costs. Maritime presence. Proximity. Was there another one? Was there a fourth one? Not sure. Not sure. Okay. That's what I was doing earlier, though. No, no. Done. Okay, docks are finished. What you say about blast furnaces, it doesn't help me anyway, because the AI got it before. I don't even know the iron provinces. The AI does, so. Okay, next up. Now we're going to do bridges. Bridges weren't as important for me because I'm using maritime presence. Yeah, it's not a big deal. But it will give us a tiny little bit of proximity in some places. Over here. This area is debatable. I think we'll grab bridges up to this point. Because this is so far away from my capital, it's just a massive waste of money. For now, anyway. I mean, when we get better road technology stuff, yeah, sure. But, I mean, right now, it's going to be ill-advised. I mean, this is so far away. Wait, how's it got... What? Ow! Wait. You get proximity sources from bailiffs? I thought it was just in the local area. Interesting. It's still... Is that enough to actually do much? Potentially. If I build bailiffs in city centers, it might provide a little bit of a general... There's bailiffs everywhere. Why has the AI built so many bailiffs? Oh, no, it hasn't. This is a glitch. It hasn't actually built that many bailiffs. That's a... It's not real. It's not real. Ah, whatever. Okay, so... Do bridges affect naval proximity? What if they do? And that is going to be money. Oh wait, what? That's not the reason I can't build here. It's because there's no lumber. That should be okay. I'll just put one there. Done. Sorted. Yeah, I don't think 20 is really worth it that much, to be honest. But it is what it is. Are you guys still building up the carrot? Yeah, they are. Should I double the size? Do you reckon I should? Because we're currently spending, right? 35 pounds on naval. That's nothing. Like, literally, it's nothing. I wonder if it might be worth having 100 strong trade fleets. Because then it would be increasing it by 10 a month. Or is that too much? 10 a month's already pretty crazy. Oh no, it's not. It's half of that, sorry. Because they're both in the same location. But hopefully, when we finish up all these coastal forts, it will project into this area anyway. Making it more efficient. That area needs some marine line. But also, we can't build mass betas anyway because of the lack of tools, weapons, and stone. For now, anyway. Until we get that fixed at some point. Okay, so anyway. We are working as a priority on that improved thing. Until then, though, we have this guy back on suppressing rebels. Because they're still coming. The rebels are still coming. They're on their way. They're on their way. We didn't go over this, did we? No roads yet. No roads yet. That is very important, though. Let's get that back in the queue. Get the road, get that done. I'm going for the naval proximity first, though. This is more important for me at the moment. Because then we can get way more control in this area. Roads only really help you a little bit from land. So navals first and then roads. No lumber. No lumber. Okay, next up then on my big to-do list is going to be market bases. More trade for the trade gods. Also, when we get level 2 trade as well, oh my god, it's going to be amazing, right? We're already spending a lot of money on colonization, and a lot of it's not even working. So, I'm already happy with this. Actually, I'll do 10 colonies at a time, but even that's a bit overkill, they're not even working. I mean, we're going to be gaining, like, hardly anything from this. At least until we get better naval proximity anyway. Which we're working on. We are working on naval proximity. Because eventually, I will be able to have naval proximity all the way around this coastline, and then maybe to Japan. It should be fine. All the way down here as well. It's going to be great. Done. Okay, that is a lot of marketplaces being built. Missing one though. Sorted. Okay, what's next? What is next? I was thinking of maybe building up my vassals RGOs, because I don't know how much stuff they're just not doing. Although saying that, let's look at our main market. What are we currently missing, if anything? Lumber, tools, iron, clay, cotton. So it's all just the basic stuff we just don't have. It's just RGO stuff. Though I will say, this has gotten a lot better than it was. I keep getting this negative event. Can the game stop at that event, please? Yep, money loss. Thank you for that. Good stuff. Brilliant. You finish your job. No, he's... How is this still going? Every time I look, it's like 1 month away from finishing. Is it even going up by 111 a day? That wasn't 111. How much did that go up by? The game's lying. Wait, maybe I'm just... Wait, let's wait again. So this should effectively be 700, or just off 700. Wait for it. That is way off what the game is telling us. This is way off. Is this not... I reckon this doesn't work as a way... I reckon that this is a final modifier, and whatever this is gets multiplied by that at the end of it. I don't reckon this is showing properly. Because it's not 111. Not even close. Suspicious. I see you lying to me, game. Very suspicious. Oh, wait, before I do this, let's get the stuff done, shall we? We want to be getting the institutions to our capital, which I can't see. Why not? Game says no. Why does it say no? Is this a you're in Asia kind of thing? Is this useless in Asia? But they have though, haven't they? Spawned over here. Spawned in Kyiv. Spawned in very large amount of letters. The Europeans have them, but we don't. Or is it only when it appears in Southeast Asia? Does it work then? Weird. Well, it doesn't work how I thought it was going to work anyway, so whatever. We're, plan B it. Plan B it. So now that I got 20% control here, is this going up faster? No, I'm not quite yet. Well, I can't move the... Oh, there you go. The game was frozen for a second there. It's a bit unfortunate. Nowhere near. Nowhere near. Okay, so... Do we have peace with the Koreans right now? I think we do. I need more innovation. It's okay, it's okay. Temporarily, improve innovation for me. You guys... Grab... What's the best place we can get? 211 income. Where's that? That's what I want. I actually can't see it. Oh, is it in the... Is it in the... It's the Chinese territory. Why are they making so much money here? This is their capital. What? Wait. What? Oh no. They abandoned their homeland. This is great, by the way, because cost of annexing is reduced by control. So it means I can take a lot more. I can take a lot more of this than I would be able to last time. Way more. Way more. Okay, so let's go for it. I don't see any reason to delay. Yuan is going to be a problem, of course. They're even stronger than last time, apparently. They got 800,000 troops. 800,000! Oh my god! There's so many troops! Ah, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Before we start the war, let me just do this. A little bit of time. We'll get rid of debt as well, which is done. Cool. I don't want another attack army. I want another siege army, if anything. Because the attack army wasn't that good last time because I hadn't have any troops. But we got a lot more income of people now. So we got more control. Now, if we go back into these units here, if you guys remember, let me split out all the cannons. We don't need to, we got plenty of income. We're fine. I didn't run out of money last time, and this time we're a little more powerful. It's not a priority. Not in the least. Okay, so what was it? 9 per? So we can actually build an extra one already. Over there. At this point, yeah, I agree, because I would have wanted to kill the Koreans first, but the Koreans have got no control, so their main army is going to appear from here. So that is a good point. Let's bring my guys over there. Let's do that as well. Oh, wrong one. Ooh. That was close. That was close. We also want to make sure... We also want to make sure that we have the cannons in reserve. We have the infantry on the front line, believe it or not. Oh, wrong one. Yeah. Okay, they're good to go. Let's do the same over here for now. Looking good. So with our supply problem getting better, I imagine as well we should actually have the ability to build troops right away. We do! Nice! Okay, nowhere near enough money. Nowhere near enough cash. I don't think we need levies this time. I think with our manpower production, this army should be enough. Oh, Parliament. What is it? No, I'm not gonna bother. We lose a little bit of stability, but whatever. Yeah, it should be okay. We ain't got a rebellion risk, so I don't really see why we shouldn't do it. There you go. Done. Okay. Put this up as well. So, we're going to be losing a lot of money. We're going to cut down stability temporarily. And I'll probably also... When this finishes, we'll have them both instead. So close. Work on other aspects, if we can. Japan doesn't exist. Japan is a massive group of really tiny nations. It's not a actual power at all. Oh, I love this one, by the way. This is one of my favorite ones. I want to go down here. Oh, you could also get yourselves more burger tax, which is quite nice as well. That is very tempting, getting burger tax, but I would rather have production efficiency, because it means everything just works better. And we'll also get plutocracy as well. Let's go for that. But also, allies are bad in this game, because it means they steal your stuff. So I'd rather not have allies. They're going to steal my gold, they're going to steal my war scores, my war objectives. Not worth having allies in this game, in my opinion. Not that they would ally me anyway, because I have, unfortunately, a coalition potentially spawning with China. So, not going to be high on their priority list, to say the least. I think we're ready then. Let's get started. Not a lot of money, but whatever. War. Oh, Navy. They have 118 ships. Those ships are heavy ships. Yep, we're hiding it. Hide the troops! Hide the troops! Hide! That's the wrong one! Hide, men! Don't go outside, it's terrifying. Okay, Siege Army 1. Siege Army 2. And off they go. Awesome! Okay, diplomat spending. So, do we actually need to do this, or are we fine? So we currently got issues with some vassals. Where's this guy? First off, let's confirm. So these guys are in the war. They're happy. They're happy. They're happy. No problem. On this side, they're happy. So my vassals are happy. There's no problems there. You could in theory have an issue up here, though. No, they're fine. There's no need to do this. It's not required. So we can carry on making money while fighting. Which is perfect. That means with the money we're making, I'm going to spend it on building the extra army down here. But it does say we got a disloyal vassal. Oh, that was before the... Okay, my bad. That was before they increased the army sizes, right? Let's give it like 1 month. Then we'll check. God, their armies are even bigger now. They must have like a supply upgrade. It's not that bad. Who is this guy? Oh, it's this little guy here. Why does he hate me so much? I never improved relations with him. That's probably why. I'm missing like 15 happiness there. Anyway, so with the other ones though. Let's go 50% for now. Ah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's only 353 quid. What are they doing? They're crazy! Why would they naval invade like that? They're just cutting themselves off. Not what I would do personally, but whatever. Why are they so disloyal? Oh, that's probably from the, Oh, yeah, my bad. Liberty Desire. That's fine then. Anyway, let the war begin. So, every army we see, we'll kill off right away. The siege armies will maintain doing their little action there. We'll be building up the new siege army as well while we're waiting. Oh, we're five ducats short. Oh, that's not good. I'm glad I decided to hide my navies. All that would be bad. You guys do have officers, right? Oh, I don't. Oops. Oops. Officer 1. Officer 2. We're done with that job as well. Let's get this guy back on to... It works now! It's randomly working! Yay! We're getting institutions. Perfect. Whatever the problem was, it's been fixed, everybody. It might have just been a really... Sometimes in games, it takes longer to do, like, updates for certain, like, aspects. Like, Distant Worlds 2 is crazy. If you're playing, like, 3 days into a game and you pause, it takes, like, half an hour to catch up. It puts a lot of stuff off. All the time. All the time. Okay, we've already got a lot more troops. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, wrong one. My bad. Nice. Okay, so we're missing still quite a few troops here. Isn't the next Elder Scroll game... Sorry, isn't the next Bethesda game Elder Scrolls? In... Breton? Something like that. I don't think we need the levies. Levies reduce your RGO output and your food output, so I'd rather have the money. If we need levies later on, I'll use them then. But for now, I'm okay with doing what we are doing. Okay, how are we doing on the sieges? Siege 1's ongoing. Siege 2's ongoing. After the first siege army, not this war because I won't have enough money, but I will probably go and build myself an extra combat army. Because otherwise it is a lot of work, isn't it? We'll probably automate the other ones. Hammerfell, yeah. Oh, wait, where's Hammerfell? I can't remember. But I'm not that excited, to be honest, because after playing Starfield, I don't know... We'll have to see, guys. We'll have to see. I was very disappointed by Starfield myself, but I don't know. I mean, especially for me though, I played Starfield after I played Baldur's Gate 3. One of the best games I've ever played in my entire life. That game was amazing. Baldur's Gate 3 definitely it won Game of the Year. It was unbelievably good. It was ridiculous how good it was. Oh, cross-through proximity. Very cool. I still have on my playlist the song when you go and fight the devil guy. When he sings his own song. I'm like, it's the best soundtrack ever. So good. I love it so much. That game is just brilliant. Will we get more games like that? I hope so. I really hope so. We need more games like that. We deserve it. It's a shame because I was originally looking at playing Vampire Masquerade 2, mixed reviews, and also, what was the other one? Oh. Outer World 2, mixed reviews. And I'm like, why? The RPGs! They're letting me down. They're letting me down. Bit of a shame. I don't know what the problem with Outer World 2 was, so I had to look that one up. Maybe it will be playable after some patches? I'm not sure. Or maybe it was fundamental issues. Like, maybe it was just, like, fundamentally broken. No, don't go there. I was trying to avoid this province, and the game's like, no. You will enter this province, and you will enjoy it. Outer Worlds 2 is fine. That's what I heard, though. I heard it was just mediocre. So, I'm not sure myself. Oh, linear. Yeah, but that's what I liked about Baldur's Gate 2. You do whatever the hell you want. Literally anything you want at all. Oh, that's a lot of armor. Oh! Oh my god, this is a big battle. Hold, men! Hold the line! Look at the kills, though. Damn! Not our record. What was our record? I think it was Prussia, and we got 20,000 kills in one battle. And we lost like 100 dudes as well, which is funny. Oh, there's so many Chinese again. They're everywhere. Okay, so this guy's finished, by the way. The next siege army is good to go. Let's get over there. Was it 36k? I swear it was 20k, but I don't know. My memory's terrible. Because we had all the Prussian technologies, and we were just so powerful. It was ridiculous. Like, the Prussian tech tree is like, discipline, discipline, discipline. Infantry power, discipline. It's like, oh my god, man. Oh, they captured this fortress. Wait, you can't assault with cavalry? No. Maybe the AI? Can I assault with the AI's troops? Yes, I can. Problem solved, everybody. Problem solved. Oh, you're right. It was England. But then I would say that was bugged, though, right? That was on one of their patches that the game was broken. So I'm not sure I would technically count that one. Because that was when they totally broke levies. And it lasted for like 1 day as well. It wasn't even that long. Because like levies were broken this week as well. If you were playing on the beta patch, there was a day where I killed 30,000 Danish troops of 150 cavalry. So that was my like off-camera most kills was the small amount of troops. But that was so bugged. It was ridiculous. Yeah, that was absolutely crazy KD ratio. Can we get reinforcements here? Or are we cut off from supply? Look how many armies they have. So many. By the way, every age we get more powerful, right? So this is going to be a 20,000 strong cavalry army if we get to the next tech. And how are we doing on that, by the way? Oh, wait. We lost our general. Capital. We're looking at... We got 2 of them already. This is so broken. It really makes no sense. Like in EU4, in Asia, you could get institutions if you developed a lot, like spend a lot of resources. In this game, you just get a technology and it's totally fine. It's like completely a non-factor. Oh, wait, we're not spreading. Sad. Well, at least we're getting one of them, right? I'll keep them there anyway. Oh my god! Hold the line! Men, fight! Fight until the last man! This is a big battle! Oh man! Look at the damage! There's 100 units in reserve! Or that, wait, is that 100? I think it is. Oh damn. If I win this would be hilarious. I don't think we're going to win, by the way, but just the concept of us being so outgunned by the AI. Look at this battle! Hold! I got those reinforcements as well. So in theory, if we make the morale go down fast, I think they're going to win with the morale. But damn. This is a battle and a half. We still got reinforcements. We're holding in. There's no feeding in war. We live off the... We're killing people and taking their ration pallets. We're out of it. We're out of it. We're leaving. We're leaving. So, guys, 31,000 kills to 5,000 losses. I've done my job here. We can have this fortress attack. I'll be back. I'll be back. Damn, that was epic. Are they happy about that ratio? Because that was insane. That was devastating. We've already got nearly 200,000 kills. Damn. Okay, let's keep going with the sieges anyway. Let's keep sieging. Gotta siege him. To be fair, though, I was saying about RPGs this year. I've really enjoyed Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. That was really fun. That was a blast. I love playing that game. But they're so rare, those big RPG games now. So I always hope there is more. Okay, so unlike last time, we actually have got manpower in reserve. We should probably be increasing a little bit, though, if we can. Copper, 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 copper. We want to be getting ourselves more armories around the capital, if we're allowed to, which we are. And then places that are nearby will improve as well. That'd be fine. And then after that, we want to be going for the nearby training fields, which there's not that many. They do exist. They do exist. Wait, what's that place called? Isn't that Khmer Empire? Isn't that like next to India? What? Majar. Who's this? Bo. I thought it was Bohemia for a second. I was really excited. Bulgaria. Look at that's so far away. We will one day see Europe. By the way, my favorite part about Europa Universalis games is seeing what the hell happens to the place you're not playing at, right? Sometimes you discover Japan and it's owned by, like, I don't know, Mali or something stupid. Or, like, you go over to, like, Europe and France owns the entire world. You're like, what? that was bad time for England, apparently. Death. Death to you, good sir. I wish there was a way of getting rid of prisoners. I would mod out the game if I could. Just saying, guys. Just saying. Just saying. People might like all the micromanaging stuff. Not me. Not interested. Less micromanagement, please. Thank you. Okay, we have to get back to the front line soon, because they're currently sieging down all my territories at the same time. There's a lot of Chinese at the moment. There you go. Combat army is ready. Once again, we go into the enemy jaws. On the way over, we'll kill these random little bits. We need to get someone over here to help defend. Like I said, we're very close to knocking out Korea. In fact, I say this. One there, one there. There are a few places to grab still, but we're getting there. If anything, though, I should grab this one first, because if the AI leaves it randomly, we're going to waste all that progress. So we'll grab that one first, but we'll keep going. And then after that, we'll use the infantry armies to push up and take territory. Because remember, infantry armies can fight. They have got halberds, and they've got a lot of them. But they're not going to be as deadly as the cavalry. Go. Dead. Go. Yeah, it's weird. I don't understand the in-swapping sometimes. It is a bit peculiar. A little bit strange. What my vassals doing? But like, the problem is all my vassal power is in China, so they're always on the front line against the hordes. It's like playing whack-a... Whoa! Look at this! Oh, there's so... Is there more than last time? I thought there's more than last time. They've like improved their military size or something. Like there's a lot of Chinese. I know I said that like 5 times, but I just want to really express my express the amount of Chinese we're fighting right now. It's a lot. I forgot to make this place a fortress. It would have made life a lot easier, because they can just fit in all this area. It's a bit of a pain. Okay, we're going to go for a big battle here again. It's probably going to end up with a big, like, super battle, but that's fun, right? Let's go for it. You are good at your job, right? You are good. Okay. Into the breach, my men! It's happening! Oh no, they let me win it. Oh no, they captured that place! We can't have that. How do I get to that location without being swarmed by millions of Chinese armies? That's so many. I think we want to get a very small amount of levies. These guys are not going to be like, they're going to be just in this army so we can do assaults. But they won't be like fighting on the front line. Because if it's only 10 units, we can immediately just take it back pretty much. So we'll put this into my main army. This will reduce their speed quite a bit though, unfortunately. But it should be worth it. So what we do now, I want to make sure we don't make a mistake here. All the new units would have gone into the main formation here. All the other guys, we're going to just spread around a little bit. It's not that efficient technically with reinforcements, but it's alright. Have we lost some cavalry somewhere? No. I'm just blind. It's fine. Okay, cool. So, let's go over here, if we can. Excuse me, can I just squeeze through this gap, if you don't mind? Let me just get my way into this area. Are they going to let me? Probably not. They are swarming. It's like the time I accidentally, like, pissed off a beehive. They're just they're everywhere. Just let me... whatever. We'll go this way. We'll kill their army. Maybe that will split some of the horde off. Horde will go somewhere else temporarily. Oh, even zooming away from the area, the map is lagging me out. It's... Okay, let's go back to temporary into our territory. We've lost a lot of our troops here, so... Also, let's make sure you guys attack there. Are we good? Let's go for it. Are they trying to do like some kind of like summoning circle? I'm confused by the AI's behavior, if I'm being honest. We'll come back to that later. Let's go somewhere else. We'll come back. Maybe they're oh. I accidentally attacked one of their spawning circles. Oh, not good. Okay, pull back. I don't want to go for a battle where I'm losing on terrain. Although that was an equal battle, to be fair. I probably could have just stayed on that one. Ooh. Very nice. Very, very nice. If we can just cut off food supply, they all die from starvation. Should we try that? I reckon it's gonna work. That would be funny, though. What happened? There was 200,000 troops in one province just running backwards and forwards. They all died. They're all dead. Okay, you guys refilled? Close enough. Close enough. Okay, 1 for... It did. It did. The winters aren't so harsh in China, though, I don't think. Should I just try and brute force my way in here from the other side? If we go here... Are they going to this location? They just seem to be going around looking... It's not stupid. The problem is, they're going to get a defensive bonus if I attack them in this bit, right? So we don't want to be doing that. I want to flip it to my side first. It's a nice fuel supply you have here. Nice. Okay, keep moving. Actually, you attack that and go back and reinforce. It is. Do you reckon that's what it is? Do you reckon they're creating typhoons with the sheer amount of men walking around? It was no mistake that the Mongolian fleets would destroy attacking Japan. No. It was the Chinese. They were there creating typhoons from the... they were spawning them in across the ocean. Oh, that's amazing. I never even thought about that possibility. I'll probably find it on a Netflix documentary in like a few months' time. Okay. So this is a food area connecting here. There's another one here. So if I take this bit, we'll see what happens to the AI. As in theory, they would be cut off. I think. By the way, we can explore oceans now. Does that mean I can explore? Oh my god. Hawaii is in reach. Oh, I'm going to the Hawaii. Let's get Hawaii. Oh. I don't think I can colonize as a Asian country. I was like, not colonize, but like colonize the new world. Maybe it'll stop me at some point, but right now it's not. Let's get going. I want to colonize everything. Everything will be mine. Ah! Wait, whoa. Quickly! Quickly! Go, 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 go! It's too late. You fools! It's mine. You've messed up. Today is the day that you... it's over. I still think they're stuck, though, for some reason. If I cut off their supplies, I think they will actually die of famine. There's no way this is going to work. They're coming! They're coming! I want to fight this battle, though, because I'm crazy. This is the kind of stuff I live for, everybody. This is the kind of stuff I want to see in my video games. Is there a levy in here? There are levies in here. I thought that was the case. Okay. It's going to be one of those... We get a defense... Look. If you think this is crazy, we are going to lose. Don't get me wrong. But at the same time, we get the negatives from the forest and the hills. It's a -2 battle. It's great. On paper, it should be great. Look at that kid. Oh, yes. The KD. Bleed. Bleed. Be careful. I don't think the mic picks up the deep voices. I probably shouldn't do them. Not sure that technically is working there. Oh, of course I do. We picked that up. I don't even know. When did we pick that up? It would be around like I don't know. 200 years ago. Remember, just to clarify, it's been a few hours, but just to clarify, we are in very hard mode, so the AI does have an advantage over us. In, like, every way. So, they get 20% discipline. If you're playing on normal mode, this would be way easier. Are we gonna win this? No, surely not. This is where a second army would be amazing. You just sit on the edge, you jump in there, and you're good to go. Let's pull back, let's pull back. So this battle, they kill... Not as good as last time. Not as good as last time, unfortunately. We'll go back over here anyway. But they also had to recapture the fort with 250 defenders, so... They're going to be stuck there for a while. Let's put it that way. Nice. Okay, you guys filled up again? Kind of? We'll give them one day. They're not filling up. Is that because of a lack of... No, they are filling up, apparently. It's the lack we've run out of troops. No. Who's paying me one troop? One man. Out of many. It might be time for levies, but I'd rather not do that if we can avoid it. Oh, that's not good. Oh, man. My profit margins. Oh, wait, how long have we been a great power for? I don't actually want to be a great power because it costs you money. It's only 5% though, isn't it? It's not that bad. But oh, is that the one that gives you the culture one? Oh my god! Wait, that's the wrong one. It's this one. Oh, this one wasn't as exciting, was it? Influence country. Deploy corps. Capacity, and that's not that exciting. That's not that exciting. But it is what it is, right? We've become something. So is that because we got the highest deploy rep? Yes, that's probably why. A lot, because it only lets you steal like 2 provinces at a time. But this time, they've abandoned the Korean capital is in China. The fools. Which means we can take. Oh my god. This much. Not more though. It's close. But no, we can't take more than that. But we can get more than normal. We can get 5 provinces, which is good news. A lot more. How get culture? You can get culture if you build loads of libraries, I guess. But I don't know if our economy can handle that at the moment, so I'm not that bothered. Where are we anyway? We are at... Oh, we're not even on... We're here. Miles away. But trying to compete with China on culture is probably a bit foolhardy, unless you got a lot of resources. But we are struggling with a lot of stuff at the moment, so I'd rather not at this very second. Where are you going? Oh, I saw... Did I do this? Pretty sure I did. We'll leave him there. Okay, we need to confirm. There's a fort here. Fort here. Fort here. We don't need fish. Why do we need fishing villages? Why would we need fishing villages? Are you talking about the new patch where fishing villages give you harbor capacity? That's really cool. I like that. This is the old patch, so it doesn't do it yet. Also, the rest of my coastline is cities. So, fishing villages aren't really a thing if you've got cities everywhere. Food is fixed at the moment. We did actually fix food. Although it would be fixed if it wasn't for... Oh. What has happened? What? What is this? The AI just stole my territory! Oh my god! Wait, what's happening? Oh, it's okay. I thought it was integrated by China. It's okay. It's just... There's a chance China can annex this, so we'll grab this right away. Oh, I was so pissed off. I literally thought China annexed my territory. It's happened to me before. Can you guys come and give me a hand over here? I need help. We have 44,000 sailors, so I don't need fishing villages for sailors. That's pretty much it. Fishing villages are not important at this point in the game. Food should have been fine. It was okay for a long time. But we have issues because we're getting sieged down. But I did do a lot of changes, and we have got plus food in this market now. So that is fixed as well. I will start sieging this, and when the siege army shows up, we're let it take over. We have maxed out barracks already, and we were building training fields, but they got occupied. So, yeah, it's already been done. It's already been done. Oh, I say that, there's new ones we can build. Ooh. Always worth checking sometimes. This place is already occupied, unfortunately. You could build them over here, technically, as well. But we're not with the money at the moment. Yeah, I know. China attacks me every time. It's not a surprise. I know they're going to attack me. That's just how China is. China attacks... Why can't I stop this army? Oh, they're retreating? What the hell? Oh, they must have run into one of their armies on the side, maybe? Not really sure. Enemy down. Okay, can you guys go over here? You guys calm down. Good. Get over here. How do they not... What the hell? I think they should have been attacking each other there, but they kind of just, like, phase through each other. Okay, so, done. Excellent. Let's move on. So, we're going to need to get ourselves a levy army, I think, because the enemy is everywhere. At the moment. This is where food problems come in, because we're going to be losing a lot of our food income, but it is what it is. Cambodia. Oh, that's what I was thinking. I don't know how they got over here. I'm being attacked by everybody at this point. Don't worry about it. Okay, so... there is a lot of enemy presence. The coalition against the great kingdom of Lake Jin is vast, everybody. It's a vast, vast coalition stretching across the planet. There are no real limits to the coalition. I think that's everyone moving towards the army. Let's make sure before I forget, we have a leader. And this would be control group 5. For now. While you guys are there, you just as well kill this dude here. Just saying. Okay, so my other army, though, is now attached to a random... What has happened here? This guy. Oh, they've refilled it! No way! Ah, it's a pain. That is a pain. Oh, man. Okay, so with this army, I think we'll just put them on auto defense mode. No, I'm going to be... well, that's what I just said. This levy arm I'm going to put on defense mode. It's going to defend the coastline and hopefully just kill people for us. There's a lot of stuff going on. There's, like, dudes everywhere. But the problem is, even up north, there's, like, 18k stacks. If you have a small army, they're going to just die. You need, like a proper dude. Oh, that's bad. This is bad. No. Don't capture that. That's bad as well. Also no. It's hard to tell what's levies and what's not levies at the moment. Retreat! Okay, they're on. Okay, you guys, just start auto defense on... Would this work technically? It should do. I don't see why it wouldn't work. I'm a bit worried about the AI just suiciding into enemy forces, to be honest. Siberia. There's no one in Siberia, actually, which is a bit sad. I think, is it EU4? There was, like, some tribes over here you could play as if you wanted to. But, yeah, the world's not very happy. Is this guy at war with me? No, they're not, actually. You aren't it. This guy is, though. It's so random. Literally across the planet. They got to travel everywhere to get... This is insane. The lengths the game goes to try and slow me down. Everyone is on its way. I'm not going to make it in time. Are you guys levies? No, you're... I hate prisoners. Hate. Oh, not as good. Not as good as if my carry did it. Okay, speaking of carry, though, we need to get ourselves... We'll kill this one ourselves, because the AIs can probably go for him in a moment. They're currently standing still. So we've balanced them again. Oh, so many pop-ups. Did I tell you guys about my game 2 days ago when I was playing Ironman on the new patch? And I was like 8 hours in as Sweden. And I had a wall like this, and there was like hundreds of pop-ups. And I was clicking through them, and that event popped up where Gotland becomes a pirate nation. And I kid you not, I clicked on the pirate option, and I became a pirate nation. In Ironman mode. And I was like, oh, hell no. So I task managed to close down the game, and it still saved it. Yes, I did say scum. I'm not going to tell otherwise, but it was a mistake. And I'm like, oh my god, I lost like 8 to 10 hours of gameplay due to that. There's no confirmation. It just instantly ruined your game. I was like, well, that's not very good. Not a fan of that. That's for sure. Get some morale first, guys. Okay, good. We nearly killed this rebellion here. I kind of wish they would go north. Oh, they go north now. Leave this to me, my friends. So much death. So much destruction. Endless waves of doom. Oh no, they've got all this territory. We've been busy. But they haven't put it up. We can go and refill this. Yeah, but I want achievements, man. You get an achievement for playing as Sweden, but not as a random pirate nation. So I did not want to play as a pirate nation. The entire point was to get the achievements. So I was not happy about that. And I was not happy. And then I spent like a day playing Syntopia instead. Screw you, U5. I'll play something else. Okay, can you guys link up if you can? You guys happy? Okay, they're done. There's still enemy armies here, which is super annoying. What I should probably do... I don't like doing this because it's a bit finicky sometimes, but we should do this. I just hope they don't do something stupid. That's my main comment here. We'll have one guy go up and recapture my lost territory over here, and then he'll start working on this part of China. The other one, I'll leave manual control. That 24k sack. Dude, there's like 50 of them. What one are you talking about? They have 338,000 troops. There's so many of them. Oh. Not good, not good. Retreat. Don't fight that. I guess it is okay, but I'd rather not use the troops if you don't have to. Okay, hopefully we can siege this down quickly, which we can. Refilled. Good. Okay. Captured. This way. Ooh. They won a battle. They won a battle. Oh! My vassals did it! Okay. Avoid that guy. Annex the Chinese Civil War guy, please. Okay, please. No! They recaptured it! Sorry, they filled it up. Bastards. How dare they? Okay, do you reckon we're going to reinforce here? It says we got goods nearby, so we'll give it like a month or two to reinforce. Oh, there's so much we got to do. Done. Okay, can these guys go and start recapturing the territory here? We can't end this war yet, but as long as no one takes the territory back, we're fine. If these guys refill, it's still too early to see. Oh, there's no troops, is there? There is no troops. Go for it anyway. Let's go for a rebalance. Wow, why are they doing so well? Is this actual army troops? No, we just suck. We just suck at our jobs. No, they are losing though, but is it going to be quick enough? Dead. Okay, dead? Okay. We've regained the lost territory, everybody. We're back to where we were earlier. It's fine. This guy's getting worse and worse at their lives. They're getting worse and worse at their jobs. I'm not happy about this. We can annex this guy soon. Not yet, but in a month or two we can do it. Oh, we're actually losing money for the first time. No. Oh, it's the food! The food is going down. Not the food. Yeah, so that was my mistake. So I turned off... For some reason, the game had turned off the message settings. So we've lost a lot of our people. If it pops up, I will marry them. But for the most part... Not all of them are married, unfortunately. I would... So why have they not added in auto-marriage? It's such a Crusader Kings 3 feature. I don't care about it. Let the game do it itself. I don't want to have to marry thousands of people every 5 seconds. Oh, it's a shame I just married off that really good person. That was unfortunate timing. That was unfortunate. Okay. So, sieges. They're all around the same percentages at the moment. Along the front line. That's okay then. So there's no like, we have to do this right now kind of thing. Where's the Levy army gone to? It's over there. So he's still going around killing people for us, which is good. It's not that bad. Apart from the manpower issue, that is bad. the manpower problem's bad. Yeah, we need to try and fix that, but... Army size? Let's help him out. Oh! Go directly there, man. Game says no? Oh my god. Whatever. I can't go for my own territory. It's too late. They're dead. Why can't I go through my own territory? I'm so confused here. I'm trying to cut them off, by the way, with food. Nice! Okay, so if we recapture this bit here, they're going to be cut off into this area. Well, the food problem is because we decided to raise the levies, which reduced everything by 20%, which is not good. Also, it's winter as well. Not good modifiers, guys. Not good modifiers. This is why I try to avoid raising levies at all points, but it had to be done. Good. Oh, I see what's happened. Because this is a vassal, they're bypassing the fort's control. So when I vassalize this guy, this area will be a lot more protected. But right now it's not. It's actually a bit suspect, unfortunately. Is there a fort I can grab on this guy's territory? If we had a fort here, it'd be fine. I was a bit late, but I'll build one here for now anyway. Oh, the first row. Well, if I wasn't attacking Korea, I'm not attacking anyone else. So, and we're not even losing. Well, this is still under control, by the way. We're not actually in much danger at the moment. There is a lot of enemies, yes, but it's not that bad. It could be a lot worse. Could be a lot worse. The longer we draw out the war anyway, the closer China will just want to peace out at some point. So they will be giving up, not soon, but at some point. We've got the war goal. Wait, do we have the war goal? Yeah, we do have the war goal. Good, good, good. Korea's nearly been defeated over here as well. But I said, otherwise I'll just be sat here playing AFK. Just speed 5ing, not doing anything. So I'd rather actually attempt to win the game than just do nothing. Ooh, maritime presence. Oh, they are getting stronger, aren't they? I thought. No, not sure. Not sure. Okay, so these need to be stopped over here. In theory, we've now cut them off. So if I don't know if I can stack wipe all these guys here, but we'll give it a shot. Because that'd be great. If we can do some stack wipes, brilliant times. Though they will just respawn, unfortunately. Oh, did you guys go into a battle without... I don't think I can trust the AI on this mode. They entered a battle with no morale. The AI is too stupid to do this mode, seriously. The AI is too stupid for this. No. I'll do it myself. Okay, will they be able to retreat? I think the AI can always retreat, right? No, they're getting stuck. It's working. No, they still escape somehow. How do they do that? I need to tell me your ways, AI. Well, Fireworks Squad is the only combat army. Everyone else is siege. Okay, looking good, looking good. There's still a lot of Korean armies somehow in Korea. I'm not sure how they get... I mean, must be getting here from boats, maybe? 10,000 dead there. Don't tell me they were stacked wiped. Where's my, No, it's still okay. Whew. I couldn't find them for some reason on the, hotkeys, so I was a bit worried. So I'm doing a lot of button presses right now. Button presses intensify. Oh, wait, stop. Yeah, they went into a better area I can fight him in. This guy needs to go back onto sieging something down. Which would be here, it would be perfect. So we'll knock this guy out first. Because we're on nearly 250,000 kills, which is quite cool. We're blow through this bit. And this guy will go out and do some more sieges. I've got to be careful with their HP, because if they're too low, the AI is going to try and kill them off, of course. So we've got to be cautious with that approach. If that does happen. Enemy down, enemy down. And we lost more castles. Yeah, so I'm going to go back down this way with my main army. And recapture them with assaults if we can. Oh, that's what I was worried about happening. No. I don't want that army inside siege battles. Oh, sorry, battles. There you go. Whew. Just getting dicey, guys. The heat. I can feel the heat. It's okay. It's completely under control. Nothing to see here. It's all exactly as I envisioned. Okay, so, these guys... We're putting north. Over here. It's okay. No, not okay, not okay, not okay. Bad. Bad game. Okay. I didn't realize, but that new siege army was missing the auto refill. I would make a deal with Yuan, but guess what? You can't. It's Yuan. You have to wait for him to give up. We're not even, we have to pay a lot longer than this to get him to give up. We don't like 4 times the stream alone. Okay, this guy needs to pull back at this point. He is done. For now. Cool. Okay, let's get the Levy army back over this way. He can knock out some of the bigger targets up north. You guys can break that siege. Thank you. Good. So these are okay. These are okay. That's okay. This is lost. So this is more of a priority than the other ones. We go down to this place, give it a month to get some reinforcements, and we keep heading down. I'm not liking this. If that levy arm can get there in time, we can break it, but otherwise they might be grabbing that. Please give me manpower. Manpower! Manpower! Yay! Okay, we're grabbing this. For obvious reasons. Obvious reasons we need this at the moment. No rescue rebellion, so tax as well. Just to give us a bit more war funds. Okay, go, go, go. Okay, Korean Army number 3 is done his job. I think Korea's captured then. Apart from these bits here. But we need that. Korea's nearly finished. Go, 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 go! And this guy's arrived back home. Problem is, he's going to be absorbing a lot of the reinforcements that we would normally be using on our main armies. So that's not great, but it is what it is. The Crown Prince, he's actually really good. He's actually a badass. I like it. Is the Crown Prince, got a wife? Yes. Yes, he does. What am I doing? Everything. Okay. Back over here. They're going to go for a defensive battle, but not for long, because that's mine. You fools! It was mine all along. Okay, I was going to try and reinforce before the battle began, but they're down. Next one. Is that here or here? I think it's here. The buttons. That's not even a castle, man, but... Oh, it was the area to catch it, wasn't it? Okay. Go, 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 go! Oh, yes. Okay. So. Looking around a little bit. Not a bit close to comfort on some of my really developed areas. This area is probably a bit too far because it was actually built up quite a bit, but we can take it back with the levies. Nice. Okay. So if I forget about that, remind me, guys. Remind me in a bit. Okay, so over here we have more assaults, more captures. More assaults, more captures. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, also, we haven't actually taken over the Koreans' capital, which is probably going to make it a bit harder with other stuff as well. It is. Oh, cool. I really want to do a one province minor as well at some point, but yeah, I enjoy playing China so far. It is weird with the resources, but that if I knew how that would work, I would play differently at the start. But whatever. So at this point, the south has been recaptured. Let's go back up north. And Korea is now mine as well. So this guy... That's a problem, by the way. We get that with the levy army. We're move dudes up to recapture my lost territory, I think. For now. Does this guy move up here? Did I not build forts around here, by the way? We'll build a fort here. Because if this location would then auto-capture the surrounding areas anyway, it's pretty handy. Oh, are they getting rebellions while fighting? Nice. They're still not ready, by the way. They're not quite at the point where they're going to be rebelling, unfortunately. Sorry, I'm giving up. I just stat work 13k. I'll take that. Thank you. Where do I go? It's bad either way. It's when I do a lot of kills at the start and it really slows down by a lot. Monthly, look how much manpower we're making per month, by the way. But we need 20,000 to get back up to proper numbers as well, which is also terrifying. If I can get this castle finished, by the way, it'd be a lot easier to hold this area. Do you know what? I was saying about defending my territory, but we should also... Let's finish him off, finish him off. Well, you guys can't get there. Oh, it's probably because of the winter. We'll have to come back to that in a few months' time. How you guys doing? They got enough to siege, so they can go back to sieging again. Let's just switch around. You guys go over here. You guys come back down. I want them to knock out that big army that's sat around. Though technically, if they're not going to siege, they're going to get killed by attrition. Which is good as well. Okay, the castle won't be finished because there's no stone. Wait. No, that's a glitch, right? There you go, yeah. Unfortunately, though, if we wait for too long, they are going to recapture... They're going to get this fort, unfortunately. I'll stay here, though. We can probably still win that battle just if we go in for it. But I'll rather wait a bit long because they will be losing troops as time goes on. Also, guys, I forgot about this earlier, but we haven't been doing... Someone remind me after this war to go through this because there's new government reforms we haven't looked at. I forgot about that ages ago, so someone remind me that later on. It would be appreciated. Is it summer? Yes, it is. Let's get moving. Oh! Very good. I say that, not great for a cavalry army, but anyone else, very, very good. Okay, our super manpower is gone, but we get ourselves more training fields, so happy days. Get rid of that as well. So we're now missing 15,000 troops. So we gained like 5,000 additional guys in the army since that battle began. Ready? Go for it, my friends. Go for it. Okay, knock that out. It's time. They've gone to a point where they're going to capture it probably very soon. Enemy down. It's weird though, because last war, Yuan kind of just like ran out of troops all of a sudden. It doesn't seem to be happening this time, does it? I mean, they're still on 250,000 troops. They're still extremely strong. Okay, let's look around quickly. So there's some new sieges down south. Fair enough. There is some sieges up north as well, but nothing too crazy. I say that, you know what, I literally just said about them getting like a bit weaker. I think it's already happened now. It seems that they're calming down. I'm pretty certain here. They are going down a little bit. So that means if they're running out of manpower, they should start thinking about giving up. Yeah, it's 25%. It's going down. Oh, do they have a fort on their capital again? Wait, their capital's moved. Where's it now? Oh, that's a nice capital you have there. We won't do that yet. We'll keep fighting for now, but that means that we can potentially get some money off these guys. Okay, let's grab that. How much are we making? We're making like 300, 400 troops a month at the moment, by the way, which is quite good. Better than last war. We are getting stronger as time goes on. Technically so with China, but I feel like we're improving faster than they are, so... We just annexed another Korean vassal. And now we're annexing one over here. So that does actually mean that I'm a bit behind annexations, because we could have been doing more earlier. So I think I'll try and annex this guy. Oh, he got no happiness. Ah, what a shame. Let's grab these smaller nations up north, because they're kind of just there. I'd rather they weren't, like, potentially disloyal. So we'll try and get rid of these northern nations and make, like, the top of the country a bit better. You guys, you're a siege army, aren't you? Why are you going over there? Oh, because they're automated. So instead, let's bring them over here. Levies, bring them down there. Oh, there must be a battle somewhere. It can't have got that bad. Ooh. Oh, I thought it said... Oh, did that just say it just started the exploration? I thought it meant that it was actually finished. I would have liked to have seen... Ooh. Well, also, remind me after the war, guys. I need to be doing colonization again. So it's like we finished a lot of them. We want to keep that going if we can, of course. Oh, can we colonize Australia? Let's go this way. I want Australian vassal as well. That'd be so cool. Though, with how the game's been designed, colonies are worthless in the Age of Revolutions. Because, guess what? It's called the Age of Revolutions. They revolt. Shock. Absolute shock. They get like a negative 30 base rate or something stupid. I can't remember exactly what it is, but it's a bit outrageous. Like, you're not keeping them as loyal vassals, like, ever. Ooh, not liking this. Someone's gone around behind me and captured the local food supply nearby. Not great. Not great. Temporarily, we'll split the army in half. This might be stupid. We might can manage this. Why? I did split army and it literally left 300 dudes there. Don't die. Whoever deal. No one be here, please. Pray. Pray to the pleased new AI gods. But they're not here. Okay, get back, get back, get back. Go, 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 go. Okay, we're okay. We're fine. It's not a problem. Oh, man. Stupid whack-a-mole. Wait, did we lose an army somewhere? 1, 2, 3, 4. It looks like we're okay. I'm confused why we have a prisoner. Maybe I rescued an AI? I'm not sure how they're there. If I'm being totally honest. Okay, so with our main army, let's go back down south again anyway. Do some more damage. This guy's now finished the attack on the Korean area. We had to retake my lost territory, but that's on the mend. Levy army. It's just this guy here. Discovered the new world! How can I see that before the ocean's been cleared? I'm so confused. I don't know. That is odd, isn't it? Very odd. We can go to the new world. Hell yeah! Hot air balloon, of course. We are colonizing the new world as... I don't know, who are we technically? Manchurian, like, I don't know. Tribes. The tribes are coming. Definitely not North Korea, though. Okay, we've got a castle here, right? Yes, we do. There's no food. Oh, it must just be a general lack of food at this point. There's a lot of lack of food. I might actually get rid of these levies so they can go back to the fields, because I don't think we really need them at this point. Like, I've contained the situation. I think we are okay, and they can go back to making more food and RGOs and money. If we need them, we'll bring them back. Ooh, that's not good. That guy is... disloyal. Oh, it doesn't matter. He's not actually in the wars. Have they been flipping culture, by the way? I'm just kind of curious. Not really. The answer is... kind of. But to be fair, it is China, right? They're to convert hundreds of thousands of population over. So a little bit of an effort is required there. Okay, let's knock this one out over here. And the game is frozen. Oh, wait. Proximity cost through ports. That's one of the main ones. 78. We're getting some good values over here, everybody. We got 3 100%. That is what I want to see in my video game. That is some control right there. I would like to end this now if we can with China. But they're still being stubborn. We've lost an army. Or is that because I moved them around? We might have lost an army to stack wipe. Nope, we're okay. It's not a sack wipe. It was because of the switch around. It deleted the name. They're still okay. Woof! That's lucky. I do not want to lose an entire army there. That would have sucked. No, yeah, so I know the levies are dead, but I had 3 siege armies and 1 army. So that's because I did the split army in half thing. They're fine. Hate being here without food, though. Oh, they're so close to giving up. So close. Can we get rid of some of these other guys first? This is okay, right? Should be. Tibet. The flag is very similar, so I get a bit scared with that one. Okay, they're gone. The Grand Theocracy of Tibet. How big are they? They're huge. Cool. So now it should just be us, China, and Korea. No, they did it again! They've increased the power of their country while I've been attacking them. I didn't see your chat about the new world, so yeah, we're definitely going to do it. We've done it anyway. We've got one guy going over there. We'll see how it works out. I'm pretty sure this is a bug because we haven't reloaded in a while. This has probably been explored, I'm going to go and say. It's just that right now it's like it hasn't been. Yeah, they've increased the value of their land again. I wish the AI couldn't do this. It is pretty annoying. What maybe happened is, did they increase their control or something? Yeah, they've increased their control over here. Oh no, it should be going down. Yeah, what we're doing instead, because of the control issues, we'll grab the land that's more efficient. Because anything that's low control is cheaper. So we'll grab all of this coastline instead. That's okay. We can do this. So basically we get split in half career. We can do this right now if we want to. You have to leave them a hole or they get really annoyed. But I wonder if we can force this through regardless without that. In theory, it would be hard. We'll give it a shot. So with my armies though, who's not sieging? You go and siege down other really far away career. You guys as well. I'll go and kill their units off, and I reckon we can get this done. That's pretty good though. That's a lot of land we get. Yeah. So trying to think. Oh, I forgot about this, by the way. We should really get rid of this earlier. Not in the middle of peace, but mind me to reduce inflation so we can get this to 0%, and I'll put it back up again. I hate the idea that I'm losing anything at all when it comes to inflation. I hate the idea. Oh, also, the levies that are inside here, let's split them off. Because they're somewhere making something less efficient. Perfect. Cool. I'll take it. Right, so far. Shame we can't add these other guys into our wars, but it would be too risky with the diplomatics happiness kind of thing, with the size of the levies the Chinese factions have. I've made it. And we are good to go. Oh, this must be a real army. Oh no, it's in a mountain and they got some regulars. So it's a bit of a nightmare. But we get the advantage though with the pips. If we didn't, we probably would have lost this, to be fair, because they are definitely doing some damage here. And done. Okay, that's stat wiped. This is all cleared out now. We've still got some issues up north. This army is just cursed. Leave for like 10 seconds, mate, and come back. Oh, as soon as I left, it was over anyway. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, wait there a little bit, my friend. They've increased... Oh, mate. You gotta stop doing this to me. Are they doing this? I'm so annoyed by the AI's ability to just change fate itself. We'd leave them too fractured. Oh, because of this bit here. Ah! That... I'm okay with this. We'll take it. We'll take it. Oh, it's done. It's done. Oh, I'm so happy. This is a very long territory, by the way. Okay, so we'll make some new vassals again. Looks like we need to get feudal trees this time instead of the other one. Okay, so, feudal tree. I don't know why I call it feudal tree if it's called something else. Randomly get the name wrong over and over again. And one day we will annex these lands as we curl around the entire Korean peninsula. But until then, I've created this monstrosity of border gore, which I'm very proud of. Damn. Give me a little bit on the colonial thing. I need to I get rid of the inflation first, which is going to make us lose money. I could afford it right now. Let's get rid of that as well. Yeah, we can easily afford it right now. Let's make sure initially that we finish off colonizing our part of the world. And then we can go and colonize the part of the world that will 100% rebel against us in 100 years. Can I explore this way as well? Game says no. Though on the new patch, can you not do land exploration? So it should say yes. So I imagine next time we play this game, it would be on 1.8 because it would have been like, they would have updated it fully, right? So, yeah. Well, I hope they fix that bug with the AI not understanding proximity, because if they don't, I'm going to be really pissed off. Probably, not proximity. Culture. Culture. Done? We'll get rid of it in a second, it's fine. I mean, a little bit that's not going to kill anybody, is it? Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. How are we doing on... We can get global trade if we have the money. Artillery's still on the way over. But global trade should be fun. What did we get on global trade, by the way? Ooh. Global trade must come with... Oh! Proximity! I need my proximity. Cool. So I had to zoom in really far because they made the UI really bad. Sure. I'll take free stuff there. Global trade is tons of new buildings, which is quite nice. Oh, we could have been reducing inflation with the, matey. I'm not going to increase stability while we've got debt problems. I'm waiting to get rid of the inflation. Bum, 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 bum. That's a lot of money being blown on Carnage right now. Oh, wait. What? How? This is so weird. So now we can explore the new world, but we're already colonized the new world. That's very good. Typical. That doesn't seem quite right, if you ask me. Cool. Relations on the way. You guys are all happy, right? Kind of kind of, not really. Really not happy. Not even my vassal. Cool. Maximum RGO size. Oh. We gotta be doing some RGOing, guys. If I have a look around, look at that. More wheat. More peas. Do we get more copper? No. Well, that's just sad, isn't it? But we get more iron, though. We get some more iron. Does this market stabilize itself now? Yeah, it's gone back to where it should be. Good. Done. A few more months until we get rid of the inflation. And I'll make sure we're all good, and I'll probably end the stream, guys, because I had to get up in 9 hours. So I've got plenty of time to fall asleep, right? It's all good. Plenty of time. Although we have got some... Oh, God, the rebellions are coming back again as well. Have they finally, by the way... They're still converting this cursed province. Which was... Oh! Why is this place so bad? I just want to have a colonized province. Is that too much to ask? It is, isn't it? It's too much. I'm going to build you guys a bailiff just to speed things up a little bit more, because it's outrageous that it's been that long to improve a tiny bit of land there. Oh yeah, ships. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is a good point. Let me... It says +2. Where are these ships being built? Here. It's not working, clearly. That's been being built for like 20 years. We will do them elsewhere. Not even 100% control of my capital. All the money we're losing right now to lack of control here is insane, right? There you go. Look at that come through. That's what you want to see. Okay, so before I log off, let's do a few things. This is done. Put that back up. That will do. We're making a lot of money per pip there, by the way. Next up, I would like to just double check something over here. The burgers are stupidly rich. They're totally fine. No problems there. We want to be going for stability again. If we can. I wouldn't mind attempting to go for 100% stability at some point. So it is quite nice doing that. But, maybe not at the moment. Done. Next up, I want to save up, because I'm not going to remember next week. I want to be getting global trade. If we can. I wish I knew why this is not doing what it says it's doing. I need to know. Is this area actually any good? Fish. Gold! Go! I really should have built the capital over there. They would have made a lot more money. Ah, well. Eventually they'd make money, right? It's just not right now. I think, though, next time we play, we should be able to finish off career. Or at least the career in career. The rest of it we have to do later on, but we could be able to get the rest of this locked out. Which is pretty good. I'm going to go for this. Done. Trade. Also, before I forget as well, because I'm not going to... It's going to be like a while until I play this again, so I'm very busy next week. So it will be over the weekend and Friday. Wait, let me just... Where's my phone? Let's check for a second. Calendar. I don't want to lie to anyone. Yeah. So next week I'll probably be streaming on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I've got nothing planned at the moment on those days. So let's do technology now before I forget too much. So what is super important? I'd rather do the stuff now, which increases naval presence. So we grab this. And proximity cost as well. Just for trade. As for the rest of it, I think we'll leave it alone because there's other stuff I want to be grabbing in the other tech trees at the moment. Unless there's other really good techs people can bring out to me right now. I know we got all these workshop upgrades. I know. I want to get them as well as soon as possible. But I want to... Oh! This one. Grab that before we go back to the old techs. And I think we'll leave the rest of it because I want to go back to the other tech tree. And I want to make sure we go and grab... Local access to raw materials is good. That's very important. Where is it? Native policy is important. We want to be getting this fella. Increase gold output and stuff. Oh! I hate when the game does that. Grab this for sure. Oh, no worries, man. I enjoyed playing it as well. We're going to be grabbing... silver, lead, copper output as well. So that's super nerdy, but I'm not going to remember this next week. That's what I'm doing right now. Food production. Oh my god, yes. Definitely also want to be grabbing tier 3 cavalry. Not very exciting, right? But it does make our levies better. I don't think there's a tier 3 cavalry. I don't think... Is there a tier 4 cavalry for levies? I'm not sure if there is, to be honest. Grab that anyway. Diplomats is good. Probably just the diplomats on that one there. Definitely getting the roads 5 techs away, which is good. Then we want to be getting the level 2 workshops, naval supplies, paper, printing press, iron maintenance. That's so much, guys. Tactics. Oh my god, I didn't pick up tactics. What a disaster. This stuff's nice to have, but is it like... better than getting better workshops? Debatable. Debatable. Very, very good. House of Parliament. It gives you permanent parliament, but you can still increase decentralization over events. But it gives you 20% crown power, so that is quite nice. Better cargo as well. Naval morale. So it's just super boring at the end of the stream. I do apologize. It's just... it needs to be done. It needs to be done. Did we not do wood already? I've done wood, haven't I? Wood is done as far as I know. Okay. That is most of the tech tree done I wanted. Wood is done though, I'm pretty certain. I can't just search for wood, but it is... we've done it somewhere. Where is it? It should be around... there you go. Lumber. Lumber's done. Unless there's lumber over here somewhere. Which there is, but it's underneath confessionalism. So not yet. Not yet. Anyway, everybody, thank you very much for watching the stream. My voice is dead. I need to go to bed. So, have a good one, everyone. I'll see people next Friday if they still want to watch me play this. And have a good week, everyone, in the meantime. Bye.